professional with no shortcuts and no compromises. Sounds good.
Hello. Where do I put YouTube chat? Where do I put it? Can YouTube chat be very narrow and skinny? Yeah.
Hey, Marty.
And then here, can you? Oh no. Can you be smaller? I guess this monitor needs to be a 1440p monitor now. Or YouTube chat gets fricked. I have this old 1080p monitor from so long ago because it still works, never broke, and the speakers on it aren't that bad. So when I don't want to put on headphones and I don't really care about audio quality, I still get some sound. So I never replace this 1080p monitor. But now I'm coming up against the problem where, like, 1080p monitor is not good enough in 2026. I like this monitor. I bought this monitor for Bloodborne. I bought this for Bloodborne. How long ago was that? I got a used PS4 that came with Batman, and I bought Bloodborne, and I bought this monitor for that. And it's still kicking. The thing is, Gotung, like, I just have way too many windows to stream on Twitch and see you all of your smiling faces, and then also catch anyone in YouTube. Because people can type wretched crap into my YouTube chat, and if I don't see it, then that's irresponsible of me, right? Even though you would think it would be the troll's fault. It's not the troll's fault. This is the internet. It's the content creator's fault. All right? So I need to be observing Twitch chat. Let's start a new game in this. I only opened it to sound test. Can I delete my profile? This is okay. I'm gonna complain about certain things. When you start this game, Steam pops up a window and says, hey, play it with a controller. Okay. And then you start the game, and then the game starts before anything else. The game itself starts with the splash screen that says, hey, play it with a controller. Okay. I already plugged it in because you already told me once, but I am gonna play with a controller, trust me. And then you start the game and it's like, enter profile name. Did you create an interface for that? Did you come up with a virtual keyboard? No? So the first 3 things that happen when you try to play this game are, hey, don't try to play this with a keyboard and mouse. Go get a controller. Okay, I did it. Hey, are you sure you're playing this with a controller, not a keyboard and mouse? Yeah, I'm sure. I already heard you the first time. I already got the controller. I'm ready to go. Okay. Okay, enter your name. Where's the little? Did you?
Hey, Marty.
Did you create a little? You gotta make like a keyboard pop up. And then I select the letters. No, use a keyboard to do that. Use your real physical keyboard.
But you already told me twice not to do that.
Yeah, but we know you have a keyboard, so take it out.
But you said you already told me twice to. What?
How do I delete this profile up here? With the mouse and keyboard, right click it, right? No? How do I delete my other, I can't delete a profile in this? Are you serious? Switch profile. So if I try to create another Marty, what happens? You already have that. It won't let me do something. Here we are, Marty 2. Oh, now I can delete. Delete my ass. Hey, you're not using a keyboard and mouse, are you?
No, I swear. I'm not.
Okay, because you gotta play this with a controller.
But you.
Hey. I know the game's too loud. And then the other thing I'm gonna complain about. That's good, right? Okay. Okay. You know, I can just type, I can hit the Windows key here and type M-A-M-E and then hit enter. Then I type S-H-I-N-O-B-I and hit enter, and then I'm instantly playing a game. And there's no like pop-ups that are like, oh, are you? Okay. We're gonna play the game in a second. Thank you for listening to my rant. It's insane. It's insane though. Like this always happens in modern games. You buy every time I buy something off Steam and I load it up, the game is like gaslight, 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 gaslight. Like convince Marty he's insane. Just go. Throw up a bunch of screens and a bunch of interface things just to convince him that he's insane. I can't get this to work Windows. Oh, I do have it kind of Windows borderless. Okay, sick. But I can't click my left mouse button. Okay. I'm done bitching and complaining. Hello, Dr. Pepper's Monster. Hello, Ninja Vitus. Hello, Reki. Excuse me. Hello, Reki. Hello, Nuclear Landlord. Hello, Stock Photo Guy. Hello, Isogonal Buffer. Hello, SGBU. Hello, Roscoe Marmot. Hello, Rand Scott. Hello, Pepe Paco. Hello, Gotung. Hello, Max Devlin. The CRT refuses to die. Sorry, it won't come up for me. If I click it, I'll lose the game. Hello, Indian Curry Spice. Hello, Duck Admirer. No, we didn't beat all those games yet. Hello, Gonzo Cookie. And what? There's an Outer Wilds 2? Seriously? There's a sequel to this? Frick off. No way. You mean Outer Worlds 2? They didn't already make a sequel to this, did they? I have to go really fast. Can't delete a profile without making a new one. Hello, Black Shield Legion. I know, it's modern.
Hey, Marty.
It's a Barbie CRT. Nice. Hello, Mudbound Dragon. Okay. Let us do a new expedition. So you guys can see the game and you can see me. Right? And you can hear me talking. And then OBS gets all fricked up when I do this. OBS gets all messed up. And I
Thank
wake
you
up.
for resubscribing to Marty.zone.
Thank you. Oh, there's the alert. Oh no, the alerts are all fricked. Is that smooth? Was Catherine smooth for you guys, or was it all bad? You need to tell me. Was Catherine smooth, or was it all choppy? Because I'm okay. I'm okay with Catherine being choppy, but it was jittery. Oh my god. Seriously? Core10K says it was smooth. It's fine. I have 3 people who say it was choppy and 1 person who says it. No, it was not smooth. Oh, sorry. But it is fine? I'm confused. She was choppy like real player on a 28.8. Thank you very much, Esports Losers, for the tier 1 sub for 6 months. Thank you. Hello, Core10K. Hello, Multiple Control. What do we do then? Do I play this in a window? This is insane. Am I choppy? Am I choppy? Am I smooth? I look fine. No? Me and the game look okay. Webcam looks okay. No, I don't look okay. Yeah, there's something fricked up with this game. I don't know what it is. Sorry. Don't know what to tell you. Let's just play, because, like, we've already had a bunch of bitching and complaining. And, we should play. Alright? Can roast a marshmallow. Well, roast it correctly. No, you idiot. Why did you toss the marshmallow in so... Come on. Toast it nice. Is that good? That's not good yet. Toast it up nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are we looking now? Is that gooey? Seems like it's a little, it's like uneven. Like only one. Oh my gosh. No! Can I? Maybe that was good. Like, what? In real life, this is very easy. In this game, it's impossible. This is like the easiest thing in the world. Hello, Zatsubera. I'm trying, but my guy sucks. If I was a ninja, if this was a ninja game, I mean, I don't know. That doesn't look... What? What happened with the shadows there? Something bizarre just happened. Oh, oh. Okay, well, I guess I've roasted two perfectly and then overdid them. Because they're not turning brown. Like, what the hell is wrong with this thing? You couldn't get the roasted marshmallow to turn brown? You could just get it... Oh, okay. I'm happy. Okay, eat it. Eat it. I ate it. Hello, Blabadinger.
Hey, Marty.
You can't take another one of my streams? You're sick and tired of my ass already? This is what I was worried about. If I stream too much, then people would be like, oh, not this frickin' guy again. Really? This guy's alive? I gotta watch this again? There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go.
Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets?
That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll just need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once
I don't think there is a word in French
you're ready to
flirting,
do it.
and no place in my life for it.
Catherine, are you there?
Flirting is a game, and I don't play games.
Catherine's not even there. And then Catherine died prematurely. Oh, no. What the hell is going on with this game? I need to look this up. Oh, put this here. Thank you very... My controller refuses to stand still. Go right there. Thank you very much, Blabadinger, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Thirstspot, and I apologize for, like, what? I've never encountered this before. Am I the only person who's ever had this problem? What if we did a window capture on the game? I might have to play it in a window, and I don't want to because for my own experience, you know. It's not even here. Where is it? This is like weird. This is the most bizarre piece of software. It's not even here. What the hell? It's not even the list of things. I have a really good CPU though. And this game's from 2009. This game's from 2009. Nope, that's not correct. We can try this. What? What's going on? Just a second. Nothing's making any sense. It's always gonna do that. It's always gonna do that. Oh my goodness. This thing's still like frozen. Oh, I refreshed chat. Sorry, didn't necessarily mean to do that. What the hell? Is this like a completely separate thing? Is Stream Elements just broken? And that has nothing to do with me trying to play this game.
Marty?
That's a Twitch alert, so it's a different system. Is Stream Elements broken? And that has nothing... how would I even get... That's really too bad because I can't, I mean, what can I do about it? Stream Elements plays alerts in a thing called a thing called a browser source in OBS. I'm going to just catch up on chat and apologize to everyone for the problem. Hello, Dementia. I know, everything's all fricked up. Thank you very much, Blabedinger, for the sub. The gift sub to Thirstspot. Sorry that everything's busted. Hello, Thirstspot. Thirstspot isn't going to watch to avoid spoilers. So this is exactly what I'm talking about all the time. This is exactly what I'm always talking about. It's not a real reason to not watch a stream. It's just not. If you support a streamer, you support them. You could delete the browser source and stick it back in. I am thinking about doing that, even though it terrifies me. Bye, Catherine. Yeah, I was assuming that it was, I was entirely assuming that the game was screwing up with OBS. But then since the thing like froze on the screen, I'm like, what does that have to do with it? Why would the game screw up a website that is in the cloud or whatever? Right? Oh.
I'm so pale.
You're on it.
Today's snow is watching the Lowland. One of three inches of Seattle and
Darella cheered X100.
Didn't even show up. It's not even like, didn't even show up. Right? Did it show up for you guys? Didn't show up over here. The sound played. But like how do you check and see if Stream Elements is currently down or broken? Right? No, it's okay, Goten. You clipped it? Awesome. Yeah, I don't get why. Okay, should we just play the game? Because this sucks and is boring? Should we just play? Because, like, I don't care anymore. And we're 27 minutes into the stream and, like, nothing has happened. I don't know. Just move on with our lives. Right? Is it down or one of those sites? Right. But this is all like, yeah, all systems operational. Okay. We have investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't know how. It's so funny to me because it's hilarious how people, you ask someone a question nowadays and they pull out their phone and they type it in and then they just show you the phone. It's like, nope. What you just said is not true. And it's like, neither of us have any clue about how any of this stuff works. Neither of us are professionals in the field or experts. And you're just showing me a phone that's just telling me what I want to see, right? So, where's my game for you guys? Can we have the game? Oh my gosh. Seriously? Hello, Davor. We're in a litany of silly problems. What the hell? Oh, you're too... There you are. Okay. We're just gonna... You know what? Hello, Helixo. I'm just gonna play the game. So we need to get the launch codes. Do I also need to get the shape memory alloy key? Do I need that too? Do I want this big dot in the middle? It seems huge. The dot in the middle seems massive. Can I make the dot smaller? There's like no way to even get rid of the dot? The dot's too big. Okay, whatever. Hello, Vampire Dan. Thank you, Davar. Thank you. I fixed that earlier, but then we started to go down a rabbit hole. Thank you so much for saying so. We totally already fixed that, and then we went down a rabbit hole and tried to fix some other thing that like I can't fix, or we gave up or whatever. And then when I attempted this, I forgot to fix that again. So thank you very much, because you guys were looking at like a third of the screen. Okay. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Yeah, I'm still going.
You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire.
Okay.
Oh, I broke it! I broke your suit. I broke it. It's okay. It's fine. Oh, where are you going? What the hell? Get up. Whoa. What the frick? Who made this? Why would you make it like this? You made it too complicated. You made it too complicated. It's too complicated. You made it too complicated. Why am I constantly yawing it all the... Okay, that's very cool. Sick. Nope. I was done with it. Thank you. Yeah, it should be good now. Yeah, you guys see what I see. Yeah, no spoilers. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, it's funny. I start looking at this game and everyone's like, mod this, mod that, mod this, mod that. Nah. Hey, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you and me and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff.
I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away.
Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Modding a perfect game. I know. For some gamers, it's like modding is the point, right? The projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Does this... Sounds like I'm taking a picture every time I... Am I moving a camera or taking a picture? What? Huh? I don't get it. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh?
They don't really explode as often anymore.
All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, something seems to burn to the ground around here more often than they used to. Wow, you wrote lots of words. Awesome. I'm gonna, yep. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments. Won't you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments.
Oh, sure. It's made of all their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gablo's flute, and Feldspar's harmonica. Anyway. Yeah.
Okay. What the launch codes?
If you're new to my stream, I roleplay every single game I play. Like, I'm not like oh, I do have arms and legs. I was just about to say, I'm not like a formless ghost. I'm not like a mind that floats around and interacts. You see, I'm role-playing. You are not the people I want to get launch codes from, I believe. Oh, Jeffertainment. Yeah, you gotta role-play. It makes things way more interesting. Where is, launch codes, man? I think I'm ready to, like, you know. Who's got the codes again? Oh. Is it a telescope and a directional microphone? Because it's making like a. Okay, do you guys have the launch codes? Yeah. Okay. We're playing hide and seek? Okay, sure. Oh, now the directional microphone is working. Okay. I see you. I see you. Oh, this is where I wanted to go. Was this available before I started playing hide and seek? Am I just blind? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll find the other person too. It's with the jump in this game. It's like, yeah, you hold A to like charge your jump. Where is this child? Can I, like, no? I want to see if I can grab and vault over. How do I get to this spot? If I were able to go over here. Is there like a Call of Duty sprint in this game? Hey, jump! Actually jump! This whole thing where I press the button and I don't jump until I release it. Okay. You didn't win. I won. What are you talking about? Okay. Where's my XP? Where's like the big thing on the screen like mission complete? 300 gold pieces. 13 merit awards. 10,000 XP. Hello, Sandwich Hammer. Am I having a good evening? Yeah, we're just getting into it. We had some technical problems. We might still have some technical problems, but, you know. And then someone insulted my computer and said it was too weak to play this game, and then I threw a glass of wine at the wall and I screamed, and then Chat and I made out, you know, like, you know, make out thing, and then I started playing the game, and then no, I would never roundhouse kick Chat. I would never roundhouse kick you guys. Do you have the launch codes?
I'm excited. Just here for the launch codes. Okay.
That's what we're looking for? One of those?
Professor, I need the launch codes. Professor. Everyone in this town's super boring and they only talk in exposition ease. Give me the launch codes.
There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Hello, cowboy astronaut. I don't have a weak computer. I have a really good computer. I have the best possible computer for the motherboard generation. I'm still on the previous motherboard generation, but I have like a 5700 3DX or something. Like, you cannot get a better gaming CPU for my motherboard. Yeah, for the motherboard generation of AM4. Don't tell me I have the wrong PCIe gener. I don't give a shit about any of this. You guys are just like the characters in this video game. That you guys are just like the character. Hey, Marty, your computer sucks. I know, boofing. See, hello, boofing. Jimmy loves retro. I play retro games, guys. Play retro games? Like, relative to playing Shinobi from 1987, my computer is way too powerful. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's the plan once you're in space?
I don't know.
Overwhelmed by the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. If you need help getting started, you could go visit Esker on the moon. They're all alone on the Adelrock most of the time, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Plus, there's ancient ruins on the moon, so go to the moon. Okay, ready to go?
I'm ready to get off this rock.
Excellent. Take the launch codes.
Okay, bye.
Oh, the launch codes are like Morse code? Or something? Nobody needs a new computer. It's the biggest boondoggle in the world. Whenever I need to upgrade a PC, then I dip back into knowing about how PCs work. And, who's messing with me? No, someone's messing with me. It's a prank. It's a prank. It's like the end of a Saw movie where they play the movie again. Yeah, your third eye sees me. I know. Good for you. It's a prank. It wasn't a prank. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was saying that whenever I start learning about computers again, then I find myself on this wretched place on the internet called reddit.com, and all the people on that website, they buy computer parts, they build the computers, they do not play games. They do not play games. They research the computer parts, they buy them, they build the computers, they yell at each other over what's good and what's bad. They might boot up Cyberpunk and play it for like 10 seconds and be like, oh, yeah, it's good. I gamed today. And then they get bored with the actual game after 20 seconds, and then they go on Reddit and they're like,
well, my computer's more expensive, so obviously I know more about computers than you, so you're wrong and I'm right.
hey, Did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? It's a complete scam. It's a complete and total scam. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit if you have a 5090 and the best CPU and the best cooler. The games are not looking so good that like I'm shitting my pants. They really aren't. In fact, they kind of look ugly. A lot of the games people say are the best looking games or you need the best hardware, I'm looking at and I'm like, where's the art style? Where's the creative aspect? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop talking.
The statue looked at me and it opened its eyes and then it licked my nose and it said, "Hey, tastes good." And it took a booger from my nose and then it rolled its tongue back into its mouth and it swallowed the booger.
Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights? You mean like a hallucination?
But the booger's gone from my nose. It wasn't a Look. The booger's really gone.
Okay, no offense. Are you sure you're ready to launch, like, medically speaking?
No, that statue's super weird.
Okay, if you're saying that it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open. And to get the tongue to come out and lick boogers out of people's noses. And nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from the museum statue. But Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. To know which island they're on, though. Now, who says dunno? Nobody says that. People say I dunno. But in video games, people are always saying dunno. But how do you say that? Dunno. There's no way. Someone do it. Someone say it out loud. Try saying I dunno. I dunno. I dunno. Now just say dunno. Dunno. It's just not even. No, but nobody says that and it doesn't sound right at all. It's I dunno. I dunno. Not dunno. Or is it dunno? Dunno? Nobody says that in real life. No, you don't. Dunno. Hello, Drakale. You need to, exactly. You need to be like, blah, 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 blah. Hello, Richard Tom. Like, I like this game and play this game and I don't know about it. If you talk like that, right? If you talk like that, then sure, dunno. Hello, Sagtrine. You have to say I dunno because that's the rhythm of speech in the English language. British people say it. Yeah. So yeah, I'm still talking for some reason.
Okay, bye. I think it's already been a week. I think the day-night cycle already happened 6 times. So I should probably leave, because...
Dunno? Dunno. No. You just sound like... No. Enunciate your words. Speak in full sentences. Can I take this? Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to solve puzzles. No more stupid story. I don't care. Whee! Oh, I hit my head on the thing. Yep. 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 What? What? That's how big my planet is? What? Excuse me? I can't see where I'm going. Can't see where I'm going. Is that the moon? We're the moon. What? That's the sun. That's the sun, right? Let's try to get close to the sun and confirm it's the sun. Oh, it's the sun, okay. Is that the moon?
Why do I have to fly backwards?
Hello, Jotronics. Are you locked out of your account, Joe? Or are you just starting over? What's the deal? Are you still visiting Nan in like Northumbershire or something? Are you not back home from the holidays? Why are you still on your television account? It's January 5th. It's time to go back to what do you British people call London? It's time to get back on the underground. And what do British people call London? It's time to go back. You have to get out of the north of England and go back home and log into your actual Twitch account. Oh, this is forward, right? No. Wait, what the hell? But the rockets are... Oh, am I looking... What? Okay. That's speed. That's velocity. I understand now. Not the distance. Monte Avocado, yeah. See, in Toronto, in Canada, Toronto is the big smoke. Or at least in Ontario, it's the big smoke. So I'm trying to figure out what London is. Is this where we came from? No, I'm pressing the wrong... Oh my god. Wait. I died. Pay out the prediction. That's the end of the 1cc for Outer Wilds. Blind 1cc over. Flew into the sun.
Duh, what the frick was that?
Hold up. You want to get the launch codes from the observatory first.
Wait, did I just die or something?
No? You have a bad dream or something? I won't ask how you got the codes, so hurry up and launch before Hornfels decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff.
Okay.
You knew I would crash because of how I flew the robot, the little one too, yep. I definitely flew the little one very poorly. Yeah, why don't I use this view instead? Maybe it'll make more sense to me. Praise the sun. I got nothing to do with Jotronics, mate. Heard about them. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone. Joe, you already told us. Jotronics, you already told us that Jotronics is your television account. I don't understand forward and backwards, obviously. I'm moving away from things. Oh, wait. I can see... Okay. Stage 1, align flight trajectory. What in the world is going on in this game? It's like Kerbal Space Program. Like, I have no clue what's happening. Accelerating towards destination. I don't want to accelerate towards the sun. How do I change... I feel like this is just improperly explained. Hello, Skella Kazooie. Welcome to my stream. The truth is out there? Oh, frick, dude. Bro. Or sis. I'm not sure which one. Is it out there? Are you into aliens? Are you into aliens? Are you into aliens? Are you into aliens? I'm into aliens. And I have a big announcement to make. Big announcement. UFOs are real. UFOs are real. And I got the proof right here. UFOs are real. They are so freaking real, dude. They are so real. So real, bro. So real. You guys see anything new? You guys see anything new? Where is it? Where's my other UFO thing? Here it is. Here's my other UFO thing. New mask! New mask! The bird! Here's my other UFO thing. This is crazy, dude. This is so crazy. Thank you, Skella Kazooie, for the big emote. Thank you, Skella Kazooie, for the other big emote. Okay. Hello, Yerg. What's a Whitley Strieber? I don't know what that is. How do you fly the freaking spaceship in this game? How do you do it? Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna help me fly the spaceship? Do you want to help me fly the spaceship?
I sure do. Good.
Okay, I was told to go to the moon, but like I don't see anything here called the moon. So like whatever, I don't care. Let's go here. Okay, I'm matching the velocity. Oh, is this going up? And this is going like I don't understand. What do left trigger and right trigger do? I don't understand. Up thrust, down thrust. Okay, how do I go like forward? Go towards... accelerating towards destination. Okay. And then this has nothing to do with, like, me doing this does not change, like, which way I'm going. I guess. Okay, do you want to hit the retro rocket so we don't crash into this thing? Who's this? Who are you? Are you another... you're a satellite? Okay. Landing mode. I'm just gonna use the autopilot. You don't fly the spaceship, you crash places and giggle. And then I resurrect because the thing looked at me. Right? I kind of got a haircut too, yeah. I got that for Christmas. Water planet? Okay. What's this number that's increasing? Like, what's the meters? Okay. What do you want me to do? I think I'm underwater. Oh, I was worried I would just fill my ship with water. Oh, I drowned? Oh. You didn't think to hold your breath? I've already died twice in this game. Why didn't my guy, like, say anything? Why didn't he say, oh, I can't be in water for 3 seconds or I die? Like, why didn't you? Anyway. Why does he just ignore me that time? See, he's in on it. That guy's totally in on it. He knows that I'm dying and resurrecting because he didn't even say anything this time. Is that what I'm doing? All deaths? I heard this game has puzzles. I'm used to, like, old school first person adventure games that maybe have like 2 seconds of story and then you're very much doing puzzles. And you're doing, you know, you're moving around in a 2D space. I'm not really well acquainted with this style. Hello, Mentally Numb. How are you? So, what is this? Ash Twin, Timber Hearth, Hollow's Lantern, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, Ember Twin, Ash Twin. Yeah, what's the moon? Equip Signal Scope. That's cool, but which one's the moon? Someone told me to go to the moon. Giant Steep. What's this? Doesn't have a name? There's a whole thing here that doesn't have a name? Okay, just which planet am I from? You guys can tell me that. That's not like a spoiler or anything, right? Which planet did I just launch from? Because I instantly get, frick off, it's not Earth. Go to hell. Nope, not telling you. Like, I'm instantly disoriented the second the ship takes off. Okay, it wasn't, I'm gonna get pulled into the sun. Hey, autopilot, don't pull me into the sun. Jesus. No, we're not telling you shit, Marty. Frick off. No, you'll figure it out. I did not launch from the sun. I'm gonna have a hard time because the more rhetorical questions I ask, the less people will say. It's called gameplay commentary. It's what makes my stream different than a Let's Play on YouTube. Okay? If you want no personality and zero anything at all, and you just want to see video of a game, go watch a Let's Play on YouTube and get zero insight into the game whatsoever, actually. Because here at Marty.Zone, we believe if a tree falls in a forest and no one is there to hear it, then it does not make a sound. It makes no sound whatsoever. So if a video game exists and there's nobody like saying, oh, I'm playing this and I think right now what I'm supposed to do is this thing, then like that's not That's nothing. A Let's Play with no commentary is nothing at all. Unless it's like an FMV game that you just watch and do quick time events or something. It's nothing at all. So I don't care. So I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm shocked I'm not suffocating. Am I suffocating? Yes. Thank you. Awesome. What? Is there a readout on the ship that's like, don't land on this planet, dumbass? Hey, shit for brains. Don't leave the ship now. It's like, bleh. Oh, good enough. This is the ultimate hints game. People will walk in and give hints, but look at the title of my stream, and then look at the stream tags, and then look at the rules. People will definitely respect all of those things, right? Here we get 0 insight and fun commentary. Okay, where's like the... Oh, suit up. Oh. Suit up. What do you want me to do? How do I get Little Scout? Is Little Scout a device or is it a procedure? See beyond the horizon. Yeah. Where do I get my Little Scout? Health and fuel. Okay, I guess I'm full up on those. Where's my Little Scout? Is this the energy source? View ship log. Timber hearth. You guys tried. You didn't want me to know this. The Atoll Rock. Okay, we're going to the Atoll Rock. Right? We're from Timber Earth, and then our moon is the Atoll Rock. Okay. Okay. I'm used to playing retro games where you just like get in the ship and launch and then something cool happens.
Merci beaucoup.
Wait, why do we get double? Thank you for the follow, but she's not even here. Uh-oh. I have double alerts, but they're all broken. Is that because the window's open somewhere? My stream elements window is open somewhere. Yeah, close that. Okay. Yeah, for some reason Stream Elements is broken or it doesn't like this game, sorry. But thank you for the follow. No, I closed the second source. It should be gone. And hello Zalathar. Hello Dr. Furiouslow. No, it's not treating me well and chat's being a jerk. Hello Dr. Furiouslow. Hello Slap Factory. I know, because I have a collection of old 3D games behind me that are first-person puzzle games, and then everyone said I should play this one. Right? Every chatter knows, now knows. Do they now know? Do they know? Am I gonna look like a dork if I land on the moon and I don't need the suit? That's exactly it, Uber Kitten. That's exactly it. And okay, my stream is based off of Retrograde Tom's stream. And Retrograde Tom's stream is a motor mouth stream. That's what I call the medium. It's like if you turned on your television, you could watch a sitcom. You could watch a police procedural. You could watch a talk show. On twitch.tv, when you turn it on, you could watch a speedrunning stream where the guy never says anything. What's going on? What am I doing? Why did I get pulled into the sun so quickly? I got bullshitted. You could watch this kind of stream. You could watch that kind of stream. This is a motor mouth stream. The medium is that I keep talking. I can't believe my ship screwed me over there. Hello, Huatzine. This is your favorite game ever? Okay. I'm gonna stop freaking up and we're gonna get to the moon now, because this is getting ridiculous. Oh, is this the thing? This is it. Did I grab it? I grabbed it. I grabbed the little guy. Right? He was right here and I grabbed him. I have him, right? I think I have the little guy. Okay. Now, the problem with liftoff is like I very quickly get completely... Oh, there's a map. Okay. Go here. Well, hold on. Engage autopilot. Am I autopiloting to here? Yes? I am? Am I? Am I autopiloting to here? Yes? Oh, I got a match velocity. I understand that much. I played Kerbal Space Program. Okay, landing mode. Do I have to manually do this? Just... Ah! It's too small. Okay. Okay, I have my spacesuit on. Okay. Are we good? Am I on the moon? Am I on the moon? My spacesuit has its own little thrusters. Okay. I have a flashlight. Okay. Okay, we did it. I know, I finally read the instructions on the top right. Am I a dork for wearing the suit? How come you don't have to wear a suit? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone.
That seems really lonely.
Yeah, I'm in touch with the ground control. And we talk sometimes. And they forgot I'm up here, so I launched my little scout.
You've been spying on us?
No.
What is this place?
Yeah. It's the moon. And I'm really depressed and lonely. So yeah. I'm all alone here.
Bye.
Unidentified signal. How do I take out the thinger? Oh, is this the path I've taken away from the ship? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't like it, Uber Kitten. I know I'm such a crotchety old man. I don't like having the controls being told to me on the screen. I think it looks ugly. I think it's kludgy. I think this is just gonna be me bitching and complaining. But I dislike. You see in the top right? Okay, it's behind chat. You can't see it. But I dislike it so much that I ignore it. And then you're telling me I can turn it off, but the game only functions if it's always there because this controller has way too many buttons. And I know everyone's like, Marty, you're crazy. It's like, that's the controller since the PlayStation. And I'm like, yeah, PlayStation games is when games got like really, really complex for no good reason. Okay, so old games, it's 2 or 3 buttons, but you have to press them correctly. In new games, like, I mean, by correctly, like, in old games, you have to press the buttons correctly. And by that, I mean, like, you have to hit the button at the correct time. In new games, it doesn't matter when you hit the button. The timing doesn't matter, really. And they just overload you with, like, I'm sorry. I know I'm just bitching and complaining. But, like, all modern games are, like, everything does something, and then I hold down this shoulder button, and then everything does a different thing. And then I hold down this shoulder button, and then it's every key does a different thing. Right? And it's like, that's just so much complexity, and for what? Like, what are we gaining? So you're telling me I can turn the control tutorials off, but then, like, I won't know how to play the game because... I know. Yeah, you do Mudbound Dragon. It's the difference between like, where's this frequency that I'm looking for? There. There? Oh, the thing's gone. At the top it said there was an unknown frequency, but it's gone now. Did I find it? What was I saying? It's the difference between, what's that style of music that was really popular 10 years ago? That's very, very loud and abrasive and like completely ridiculous. Dubstep. It's the difference between dubstep and like Bob Dylan. Or dubstep and Miles Davis. Right? Like that's what I'm talking about. Like old games are like Miles Davis. Like right? And then new games are like incredibly loud and super, super complex and a lot is going on and I'm just like, but for what? Like, why? Okay, I don't know what to do in the game, to be honest. I didn't know this was like Minecraft where I just do whatever I want. I thought this was... Woo! How come that guy doesn't... Ow. Am I hurt? I think I hurt myself. How come that guy doesn't need a suit to breathe here, but I've been using oxygen? Is that just totally unnecessary? I know, I'm just bitching and complaining. I want this game to tell me, like, what it wants me to do. He told me to go to the moon, and then on the moon it said there's an unidentified sound. And then I guess I found it. The interloper. Sure. Let's go to the interloper. That seems like a mission for me. Seems like a mission for me. What about the Miles Davis dubstep remix? I think it misses the point. The latency on newer TVs was obscene when they first came out. No more frame perfect button presses. I don't mean really like frame perfect. I understand what you're saying, and also only adventure games really had rich storytelling. Some RPGs, but mostly point-and-click adventure games had the rich storytelling in the 90s. And then after Metal Gear Solid, every single game had to have rich storytelling, which is also a mistake. Because, oh, have you guys seen Macaw 45 playing that Rome game from PS2 on PS2? What's that game called? Shadow of Rome on PS2. And there's all these long cutscenes that basically make like an 8-hour movie or whatever. And the entire time he's like, these cutscenes suck, this story sucks. Like the voice acting sucks, the dialogue sucks, the cinematography sucks. Like that's the average PS2 game, right? 8 hours? Like an 8-hour movie in your game that like nobody gives a shit about. These characters talking. You call that autopilot? Excuse me? Excuse me? You're supposed to freaking autopilot, asshole. Hey, what the frick? What's with the crash landing, bro? I'm like slipping and sliding. Oh, my ship is like rolling away. Drop anchor, drop anchor, drop anchor. It was giving me the option to repair it, but I can't find that anymore. I thought this was like Myst. Why did everyone tell me this game was like Myst? This is like Minecraft. It's like Kerbal Space Program. It's like a completely free and open-ended, like do whatever the frick you want game. Hello, Grape Sony. You like Xanadu, Dave War? Sorry, your thing scrolled up. I think that's what you said. You enjoyed it? What did you think about the world of Mist, Davor? What did you think about that? And like the whole like transparency effect they managed to do in an NES game? And then the theme, it's Demon Souls. Dude. Demon Souls, the whole thing where Boletaria is like is totally overcome with this mist, and all the neighboring nations are like, what's going on in Boletaria? What's going on? And then your character shows up to solve that problem. They did that in 1987 with Xanadu, A Land of Mist, and of course the mist symbolizes, anyway, we don't need to get into it. It was sick as hell, right? No, I'm not talking about Mist. Oh, Mist is a pretty cool game. No, I'm not talking about Mist. I'm talking about the Mist in Xanadu, the Land of Mist. The second world of that game, where they do the transparencies. Mist is cool too. Am I done repairing the ship? Are you okay? How would I know? Oh, this looks bad. Oh! No! What's going on? No! No! No, this bullshit! Don't eat my ship. If you eat my ship, what's going on? You're taking me. No, 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 no. I have to repair it. No! Hey, get back here! Get back here! Get back here now! I have to repair it before I can fly away. That. You get back here right now. Match velocity. Why isn't match velocity working? I gotta repair it. Chat wants this to happen. Chat wants me to suffocate in space. Are you fully repaired? Is my ship fully repaired? Get in the... Oh my god. Chat didn't think I could do it. Chat was like, he's a goner. Marty killed himself again, idiot. I did it. Are we repaired? I don't want to be here, obviously. This place sucks. I do not want to be at the Interloper. Interloper sucks. What's going on? Okay. Is this like Halley's Comet or something? It's on a... Right. Okay. And then what's this? I would just have to catch the Interloper to... Okay. You're impressed with the transparency stuff? Awesome. Sorry, I gotta do something. Giant Steep sucks. It's all water. Timberhearth is where I was born. Brittle Hollow. Is my ship repaired? Like, are we good? How do I see my ship status? What's all... Oh, there's ruins on the moon. I completely forgot. The guy told me to investigate the ruins on the moon. Okay. Here. Yeah. Oh, no, you're passing it. You're passing it. Are you? Nope. Are you figuring out? Are you getting in orbit with it first? When Marty gets this game later, he better apologize. Why would I apologize for the amazing thing I just did in the game? Like getting on that weird comet with the very elliptical orbit and then almost dying. The thing crashed too. My ship crashed. Oh, what's going on? How is this? The autopilot wasn't turned on. How is the autopilot not turned on? I turned it on. The ship is made for like an Einstein or something. Nah, I'm into it, Uber Kitten. This is really cool. Thank you, Skelly Kazooie, for that emote. This is awesome. This game rules. It's just my expectations. People said this game was like Myst. That's what my expectation was. Like, I was playing Myst clones 2 years ago, and people were like, "Oh, you got to play the Outer Wilds. It's just like Myst. It's first person, and you you do puzzles." So that's what my expectation was. I wasn't expecting like sandbox, discover new ways to die every 3 seconds kind of game, which is also a very good genre of game, obviously. What's this? Wait, what? What's this thing? Okay, whatever. So are you going to the Adel Rock? Yes. Okay, and then autopilot complete. Landing mode. And then there's no auto landing. Right? Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. Is that good? That's pretty good, right? Like no damage, right? That's like a really good landing. That's like a sick as hell landing, right? It's like Myst. Thank you. Okay, where are the ruins? Equip scout launcher. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna tell me the button to control it? This is the thing, like it's always giving me instructions and then... Okay, well, I don't really get it. What the hell is that? Nice landing. Thank you, Zalathar. Is that my home? You know what? Let's observe. Let's observe the planet or the moon, right? Okay, is that his ship? Did he crash his ship? Did he crash his... Oh, that looks like an archaeology site. Is this archaeology? Ah! What are these 3 platforms? Is that archaeology? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, you've been mining something. You guys have been up to something. Is this archaeology? Doesn't really look like ruins. The way you say it is Myst showed you what an adventure could be on a CD, and then Adventure Game fumbled what to do in 3D until a game like this. Oh, what's this? That's Alien Ruins. That is Alien Ruins. Oh! Is my ship okay? I hit the wrong thruster. Are you okay? I think we're okay, right? No damage? Okay, sick. I wonder, I don't know. Like, I'm not good at space stuff. I barely understand it, and that's because I played some Kerbal Space Program. So I wonder how a lot of people interact with this, because I understand that to land on a planet, you need to match its orbit, and all the speed and angles and the ellipses. What is it called in Kerbal Space Program? You have to get the, not the aperture. What's the thing you're trying to do in Kerbal Space Program? You have to match the... Anyway. Most adventure games copy Myst badly, or made 2D adventure games the same way they were in 3D. But then this is like, it's not just another dimension of complexity, like, ooh, what's with this? Can I take it? I think I understand what you're saying though, Retrograde Tom, and that sounds really cool. Primary interact, secondary interact. Hello, Hopeless Stream. How are you? Myst on Macintosh did it better. The original Myst isn't even... it's gonna sound like I'm dismissing Myst, which I'm not. I think Myst is amazing. But Myst is a hypercard game. Like, comparing it to this is like not only is this free 3D movement and 60 frames per second and all of that, it's also like tiny, like a bunch of tiny planets on a solar system and a spaceship you have to control. Like the upfront complexity between Myst and this game is not comparable. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Should I be making notes on the gaming clipboard? Hello, Noodle. Noodle, 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 ah! My pencil fell. It's the spirit. I feel like chat and I are almost having an argument, but you all played this game and I've just started, so we shouldn't. I shouldn't be saying anything. The chat scrolled up. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't get like a real borderless window on this game. So once chat scrolls up, that's it. Balbuta notes, boys. Here are my notes for UFO 50's Barbuta. Pretty sick, eh? This is my gaming clipboard. Like, the kind of sort of argument we're having is that this game is like the new Myst or something, but I don't get the comparison, because in Myst, like you can only do 5 things on any given screen. You can only do 3 things on any given screen. You can move forward, you can rotate left, or you can rotate right. And you rotate in 90 degrees. And then when you move forward, you don't step forward in a 3D world, you zip to a different node. And then I'll get it later on. That's why I'm saying it's not really an argument, and I shouldn't even, you know, we shouldn't even be talking this way. We shouldn't even be talking like this. We shouldn't be talking to each other like this. We love each other. We respect each other. We're meant to be together. We shouldn't be talking this way. I just don't understand why chat would compare this to Myst when a 3-year-old baby could play Myst, but like I know many adults who would try to play this and they'd be like, what? What do you mean? What are you saying? I have to match the orbit of the planet I need to land on. What is that? What do you mean every object in space is actually a moving object? And then when I get in a spaceship, I'm also moving relative. What are you talking about? I think we should agree to agree that chat loves this game and I'm enjoying it very much too. Right? We can agree to agree on that one. That chat thinks this is the best game ever made. And so far, I'm pretty into it. I've died like 4 or 5 times. And you guys know me. I like to die in video games. Right? The games that I think are bad are the games where you never fail. Like, you cannot possibly fail. Or the game gives you a task, and the task is underwhelmingly, like, really, really easy, and then a crowd full of NPCs are like, you did it! You are truly the hero of the lands! You are truly the hero we've been looking for! You're the greatest! You're just simply the greatest! Is there an in-game journal in this? Do I need to make notes? By the way, if you're wondering which game I'm talking about Dragon Age 3, where you do, like, the tutorial. Like, the tutorial is, like, use the left stick to move forward. Press the A button to slash your sword. And then you play Dragon Age 3 for, like, 30 minutes or an hour and a half, and you do the tutorial. And then at the end of the tutorial, you walk down, like, a path, and on either side of the path are, like, 50 NPCs who are like, you're just the greatest. You're just the fucking greatest. I can't believe the hero's finally here. Okay. They turned off the button prompts? Yeah, that's an aspect of modern games I just need to know. Sorry, chat scrolled up again. Sorry. Sorry, I can't scroll up. Big Sierra fan. I like watching Retrograde Tom play those games. I know Boofing Jimmy. I bought this digitally and Myst is right behind me. You can see it right here. This is Myst. That's Gadget. That's Alice. That's Bruce Lee. I know Myst is a boxed game. It's literally right behind me. Yeah, so I'm gonna fly to the South Pole of Brittle Hollows, and that's probably where my corpse is. Person listening to this right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I literally predicted the next line of dialogue because the writing in this game is... I've seen this before. Where did they take this from? I've seen something almost identical to this before. Should we be doing stuff like... like that? Should we be doing stuff like that? Like... Ooh, I have the translator. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun. Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Eye signal locator. Okay, give me the next bit of... However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly, and never points to just one direction. You mean like this? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make the adjustments and try again. Okay. An update. Disappointingly, Everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eagle eye cherries signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Oh, we're looking for the eye of the universe. What are the name of these people? The Namies? The Namoys? The ancient scientists were looking for the eye of the universe. Yeah, those multimedia games are accessible. Yeah, no, Myst exploded partly because it wasn't like a Sierra game, right? Like anybody could just see it on a monitor and say, oh, these graphics are incredible. How do I play this? And then they click the mouse and one of three things happen. They rotated or they move forward. It's like, yeah, absolutely. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Build what? Okay, I've taken a scroll. The scroll is this. Okay, build what? Okay, I will take the scroll. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Oh, that's nice. Can I, do I drop this? This is what I was looking for. This is exactly what I was looking for. Put the scroll in. This is gonna be my library. No? Okay, this is my library then. Why don't I put the scroll on the scroll shelf? Okay, this is Thatch. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eagle signal locator is. And then Coleus says, Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. Imagine our young friend Kanai, blah, 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 blah. He was born, okay. Ooh, they're like from a different place. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Okay, that's already where I was gonna go. That's definitely where I was gonna go. Can I put these on the shelf? Put it on the shelf. No? Okay. So I was already gonna go to South Pole of Brittle Hollow. That's the first thing on my thing. Awesome. Myst had journals exactly like this. It's almost exactly the same thing, except in Myst, it's like they made that world, right? What's going on here? This is another, oh. I was supposed to stick you here? I don't know what's going on. It doesn't matter. Okay. But I cleaned up the floor. I didn't leave a mess. Okay, we're going to the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. You're gonna fry a zucchini? Let me know how it turns out. Where's my ship? This way. Nice. Ah! And do that. And buckle up. And lift off. And do not get sucked into anything. So Timberhearth is our home. Brittle Hollow. Here. Autopilot. And you're not gonna draw me into the sun, are you? We're good, right? If Myst had orbital mechanics, then it would be like one of those really early Bethesda games, or there's this other game, I don't remember the name. There are incredibly early 3D games. Is this gonna suck? Is this gonna, what are you doing, autopilot? What are you doing? What is the matter with you? I'm trying to talk to my chat. Silly, silly game. Butthole game. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What happened here? Well, they blew it up. It's a black hole. Hey! They ruined it. Is this the right place? South Pole of Brittle Hollow. They blew it up. They're so irresponsible. What were they doing? I'm having a lot of trouble with the controls, obviously. What the hell? Oh, okay, okay, yes. Sorry, I had to target it first. But don't hit this thing. Do not collide with that frickin' thing. Hello, Barfy. How are you? Okay. I need to... Okay, autopilot complete. Yes, then I go into landing mode. Oh, we're coming in too hot. We're coming in too hot. Nice, nice, nice ending. Landing, I mean. Yeah, gentle, 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 gentle. Oh, yeah, whatever. Just land. I don't care. The ship is pretty sturdy. You can hit the ground pretty hard. Which 3D game was I talking about? Are you talking... Was I talking about a 3D game? Sorry. Usually I'm playing... Okay, this is the other reason why I like streaming retro games. Is because they're so simple. Like, I can devote my brain to talking to chat, right? And then my hands just kind of play the game and win the game, for the most part. But trying to talk to you guys about anything the least bit intelligent, and then also playing this at the same time, it's just not... No, Barf, you have a headache? That's terrible. Okay, no more yelling. Wait, what? Get up on the... Okay. I have a lot of problems with the controls in this. I'm just having so much difficulty, like, acclimating to them. Where's the damage? Where's the damage? Usually there's like a red light, right? That points out the damage. The fuselage. What is the fuselage? Okay. little bit of HUD. Oh, do I need to know starboard and all that to play this game? Yeah, be nice to yourself. Yeah, exactly. Hey! What was that? Did something just come? What the? Wait, what's going on? What is this game? Wait, what's happening? Why am I back in the ship? I don't like this place. Did I not land in a good spot? Where am I? Oh, why are we... What? Were we not here? Wait, what's I went through a... No! Wait, what's going on? No, 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 you... Okay, so on that planet, something freaky is going on. There's like a black hole in the middle. The ship and I fell into the black hole, and then I was back in the ship, right? And then when I went to see where the hell we were no longer in our solar system. We were in like the negative universe or some shit, because the sun was blue. Right? Chat's not gonna explain anything to me, are they? So and then in the negative zone, I was completely disoriented, and then I saw that the sun was blue and that I was not here. This is where we want to be. This is where I was born. And I realized the sun was blue, so I was not where I was born. And then I realized we were getting pulled into the negative sun, and then that's why I started to freak out. And then it was justified that I started to freak out because soon after I died. So I knew intuitively that I was going to die, even though I couldn't articulate it. Finally, I'm looking at the pre-flight checklist. Yeah? Oh. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press or any time upward thrust is used. Sure, I think... Oh, there's an... freeze time while talking to others. Freeze time while... Why? Okay, whatever. Let's just do that. Okay. Let's go back to the moon. Let's go back to the moon. I almost died. I almost crashed the thing to the planet I came from. Let's go back to the moon and talk to the man there and be like, what's going on with the ruins? I guess he probably doesn't know, right? Because he didn't have the translator. So maybe he excavated the ruins, but he never... Anyway, let's try talking to him. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where are you? Oh, what's this? This isn't even where I wanted to land. But what is it? Who built these 3 platforms? It's just a little... Oh! Just a little... Okay. Oh, there's something here. Esker signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. I'm related. Someone should tell Porfy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle. Yeah, I don't care. Banjo. Okay, they're okay that day. And then something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay. I feel like we should go back to the... Ship log updated? Oh, I have to be in the ship to see that, eh? What makes the game disorienting is that we're like a six-eyed alien from a planet that's like smaller than a small town. Like the entire planet is smaller than a small town. We're a six-eyed alien. The entirety of the solar system is smaller than... It's smaller than a Burger King. So so what I'm saying is I have no idea. Where'd that thing go? I have no idea if that... Yeah, I have no idea if this is normal or alien. Right? Like, is this considered just a normal aspect of my species experience? Or is this like is this an evil invader that's like... This is an exploded planet. Did this planet have cancer or something? Oh wait, I hear harmonica. Is that what we're curious about? We're curious about harmonica? Yeah, who's Ganesh? I don't like the writing in this game, is the problem. Like, I don't like the writing, so I don't want to talk to any NPCs or... Sorry. That's harmonica. What's this? Why is it not labeled? That's the mystery to solve? This game is really cool though for being uncompromising. This is something I don't see enough in modern games. In fact, modern games are overly compromising all the time. Right? Oh, I didn't mean to launch the scout. I wanted to pull this out. Because apparently a guy who was lost in space for a long time is here. What's going on? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. Can we match the velocity of this? Velocity matched. Wait, what's going on? I don't get the controls at all. Okay, wait. Take me. Excuse me? Get me. Yes, this is what I wanted. I wanted to do this. Okay, then match velocity. Match velocity. Why are we still falling into it? Do I have to keep holding this to... Why aren't you... I don't get it. Am I pressing the wrong button? Whatever. Whatever. I'll get out on... I was trying to... I literally... That's so funny to me. This is why I feel like I'm an alien and no other gamer is like me. This is funny. This is like an old movie where the idiot can't land the spaceship, but he's trying forever to land the spaceship and he can't do it, and he finally does it. He's like, whatever, I don't give a shit. And then he finally drops out and he lands like waist deep in water. That's like a John Candy moment. Come on. That's like a John Candy Steve Martin space movie, right? Come on. This is why I love games way. Look what I managed to do. This is why I love games more than anyone else on this planet. Because nobody else would think this was funny. Look what I think I managed to. Okay, yes, exactly. It's buffoonery. Can we freaking find this thing? I wanted to land the ship somewhere close to the frequency, right? But I was having so much trouble. Oh my god. I'm nowhere near it. It's like on the other side of the planet. I'm looking for the harmonica sound, in case people don't know what I'm doing. I don't think it's that far away. I don't think it's 15 gigakilometers away. Straight into the drink. I know, Davor. It's funny how squishy everything is, right? It's funny how like idiotic you can be with this ship. I'm nowhere near it. Oh, wait. Okay, the harmonica's not on this planet. That's 19,000 kilometers away? Or meters? 19... Okay, whatever. This is not the place. Obviously. Okay, the issue is like... Okay, I just need to get off enough. Am I falling back down to the... I am. How do I know when I'm outside of something's gravitational pull? You're not. You probably can't get outside anything's gravitational pull. You need to... You're always in orbit with something. Okay, whatever. That's too much big brain for me to think about. So take this out. Okay, it's on the other side of the sun. What's this? Dark bramble? I have no idea how to... Guys, I have no idea how to fly this thing, by the way. I'm getting farther and farther away from it. No, you're messing everything up by giving me two different signals at once. Oh my gosh. How do I separate out? Okay, go laterally somewhere because everything is superimposed on top of everything else in terms of sound.
Hey, Marty.
Hello. Is there a ghost, Marty? Is there something wrong? There's really like a ghost on screen? Oh no. There's something about this game that screws up OB. I'm gone, or is the ghost to me gone? There's technical problems that I can't figure out when I try to stream this game. Like, but am I here? It's a technical nightmare. Yes, I'm flying into the sun. Wait, is this the forward? Okay, what is this? Nope. Okay, regardless of where I'm looking, the auto things are still doing what they need to do, right? It doesn't matter if I move my ship around. I'm still in a trajectory that's standard, right? It's not like Doom. I don't need to be looking where I'm going. You gonna fly into the sun or what? Right, this planet is 29 kilometers away, of course. Okay, we gotta fly like over the sun. Flying over the sun. Can I destroy the sun? I hope not. Okay. Now let's look for this signal. Is Esker the name of the person that we're trying to... find? Is that the owner of the harmonica? Dude, what is going on with the controls in this game? I really don't get the controls at all. Up thrust and down thrust. I want to move forward. I know, type my name. Isn't it crazy? You can still enjoy me. Thank you, Zalathar. Yeah. Something about running this game and OBS. Oh, OBS is fixed over there now. Why were... So the stream elements things were broken. Catherine was broken. And then me saying, hey, Marty, that's a completely different system. That's Twitch alerts. Has nothing to do with stream elements. So the game is messing with OBS? And all the alert systems are fine. And OBS and the game don't like each other. You remember forward just being forward? Oh. 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 Thank you, Day4. Right. Okay, it says unknown. So, it's not a known person who has the harmonica. Because some of these guys are known when I... Okay, I don't know the... Unknown. Unknown. Weird. Oh my god, Marty. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Do not fly towards that planet. Oh my god, I think I almost hit that planet. It is the weird alien thing. It's the dark bramble. Okay, engage autopilot. Okay, so the lost astronaut is on this planet. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Ah! I fricked up the ship. I didn't do landing mode or whatever. How do you start landing mode? Yeah, the game told me not to play on keyboard and mouse. Oh, I can see there on the bottom left. What's kind of broken? Nope, 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 don't go back in. First we must repair. Yeah, the red lights. But you're not gonna suck me into the thing. Red lights. Okay. I think there was another thing that was broken. Seemed like 3 things were broken. But maybe we're good. The landing gear counts as 1 repair action point. Right? Wants to take away our precious keyboards. Yeah. Okay. Harmonica. Harmonica. I'm so close that I can't even get it, of course. Oh, God. Oh. That's banjo. I know you're here, Lost Pilot. I know you're here. Where are you? This is why it's better to be in the ship and do this from orbit. But I accidentally landed here. Oh, 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 okay. He's pretty close, but this doesn't look good. And my O2 and my fuel are... Bro. There's a light. The Lost Pilot. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't feel good about taking just myself down there. Seems like a bad idea. Dude, what? No, no, no. Bad. Bad? Bad. Very bad. Very bad. The sound that plays, the music that plays when you fricked up and the game refuses to teach you how to play it. The sound that plays as you get pulled into this. What is this black hole? What is this? There's multiple black holes in this game, and now I'm here. A very bad place. I'm in a very, very bad place, and my ship is gone. I got sucked. I got frickin' sucked. Who needs the ship anyway? Me. Me, I do. I don't like this place at all. This is a hell planet. Oh, did my ship also get sucked into here? It did, didn't it? How come when I move towards my ship, it's moving away from me? The ship is moving. Something's coming from behind me to swallow me? How come the closer I move, how come the more I try to get to my ship, the further away it gets? The ship is moving away from me very quickly. Much faster than I can. Guys? Boys? I know. I freaked out. It's not my fault that this entire solar system is like 40 kilometers in radius, and standing on something means that, like, I'm always 2 kilometers from the sun or 2 kilometers from a black hole or some other gravitational force that instantly kills me or takes me to a place of pure hell. Couldn't they make the solar system a little bit bigger? What happened? I mean, I have my own interpretation of what happened, but I'm not really a scientist, so. There's like no interface here to see, like, okay, you just do it by feel. Going back. Am I gonna fly into the sun? Autopilot? No. Oh my, oh no. There's, hello Spudbun. The game's too high-minded. It's deliberately like, like the game's autopilot could automatically avoid the sun. That's one thing that could happen. The game's interface could say, change trajectory, you are almost going to get pulled into the sun in 5, 4, 3, 2, or press this button to not get pulled into the sun, or like the game is deliberately made so you feel stupid. Because it does not tutorialize you on how to. No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying at all. It's not an indictment of you. This game completely, I don't know. Did I skip the tutorial, guys? Like, is there actually like a space flight school in this game and I just walked right past it? Because from my perspective, I mean, frick, like how many times have I landed somewhere and then that planet orbited a black hole and then the black hole sucked me up and I died? Kinda? I did skip flight school? Okay. I skipped Space Cadets? No. You see, as the user... Gotung, did you know that scientists figured out a way to turn a sphere inside out? You're not gonna believe this shit. Trusting the autopilot. It was a skill issue. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like the line where it's my responsibility or it's the autopilot's responsibility. This is like a very fuzzy, wavy line still, right? Like nothing popped up and said the autopilot will achieve these 3 things for you. It will not achieve these 7 things for you. There's no No explanation. It's just like, give it a shot. Which is fun, and it's cool. That's what I'm trying to say. But if you didn't, you know, there's a lot of games to play at any given time. If you're not interested in playing the game because it refuses to explain itself, then that's totally valid. Ah! Don't knock into the brambles. Okay. This is so... Whoa. Hello? Is anybody home? Harmonica Man? Harmonica Man? Hello, Darky on TV. We're looking for a lost astronaut whose instrument was the harmonica. That's what we're up to. It's really hard to fly into the sun. It takes lots of energy. Really? Figure... Okay. Sometimes when you're just going 1 meter per second, you just have to be happy with that. That's not this time. Now we're being impatient. Are we gonna get sucked into this dude's like dimension? Like, what's going on here? Where is he? Oh, I see the thing. I see this thing. I see this 6-poled thing now. Okay. Oh, Where's the guns? Where are the freaking guns on this thing? There's things blasting out of the sun. Okay. Right. So it's pushing too. Yeah. So if I try to rescue Harmonica Man, Cthulhu kills me, I guess. Okay. Screw him. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. That's not the name of that place. They claim it sounds like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It's not Timber's Hearth. I'm on Timber Hearth. The harmonica, we were like very close, right? The harmonica is on Dark Bramble. And we were super close. Yeah, we got to the heart of Dark Bramble. And we were like 10 meters, not 10 meters, 100 meters away. Right? Thank you, Davor. See you later. No, I haven't played Outward. Max Devlin, I've been streaming since like November 2023. And this is one of the first games chat told me to play. So if you want to put that game in my Discord, you can, but keep in mind it takes about 2 years for me to get to it. But if you never type it in my Discord, it will never happen. Because 100 games come out every 15 minutes in this existence that we have now. Why are you saying the harmonica's on Timber Hearth? You're just lying. That's not true. The harmonica... What? There's 2 harmonicas? Okay. Where is it? I don't like this music. It's really bad. This is like music that's advertising some terrible drug. This is like an American commercial for healthcare. Where the frick is it? Is there like a different... Esker is the whistling. Is there another way to interface? Like, is there a different... Sorry, I'm not finishing a sentence. I'm too close to the harmonica or something. That's why I can't get it. They also want me to go to a pole, like a south pole. Hey, what are you hiding in there? Is there a way to lock on to a sound so I don't lose it again? Is that something I can do? Like, how do I lock onto this? Because this is very tedious, like... Can I go down? Yes, okay, good. Because I do need to go down. Because the ghost of an astronaut is... That feels like I'm going down way too much. What the hell? I'm going down way too much. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 0G cave. And there's a suit here in case you didn't bring yours. Oh. Okay, this is... Okay. Can I get the signal again? Before I fall through... Oh! Where's the... Oh! Huh. Well... Sometimes you gotta go down to go up. Ship log updated, 0 of 3 repaired. What? Did the ship fall off the frickin' landing platform? Give me a break. I think I parked the ship wrong. What's this? Whoa, no. This is a different ship? They want me to repair... This is the ship of the dude who disappeared. Okay, can I touch down here? Because we need to get oriented. And... Did it just write me? Like it... Well, it's trying to write me, but I'm in the center of a planet, so how would it know which way is up and which way is down? Okay. Where's the thing? What do you mean 23,000 meters? What? No. Yeah, you need to be like an astrophysicist to understand this. Because Einstein would explain, well, you see, Marty, it's 175 meters away, but since there's a black hole nearby, it's also 20,000 kilometers away. It's both, because, you see, when you're near the black hole, harmonica distance is like Schrodinger's cat? Is that the name of the cat? Oh my god. Who made this game? These guys are insane. Yeah. Yeah, there's some fricky thing going on here where the ship itself, I mean, the ship went through a black hole. We know that because the astronaut disappeared, right? The astronaut who plays harmonica disappeared. So he went through a black hole or some, you know, some equivalent thing. Is this ship really made out of wood? Your ship's fricked up, dude. The ship went through a black hole and it appeared in the middle. How can I repair his ship? Oh, there we go. Maybe if we repair his ship, then we will gain some insight. Oh, maybe I can read his log, right? Okay, I need to... Yeah, this is so weird. I need to lock on and then match velocity. And then... Yeah, okay. Because... Dude. It's so cool how the game, like, does not give a shit. Right? Like, if you don't understand anything about physics or space travel at all, the game just doesn't give a shit. Training simulation complete. Oh, this is a tutorial? Okay. That's nice, but... Okay. I wasn't looking for a training simulation. I was looking for the lost guy who plays harmonica. I mean, he's still playing his harmonica right now, unless it's a recording. Or he's a ghost. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Like, what happens if I'm gonna game over, right? I'm gonna starve to death or whatever? Where are you? Okay, but how would I... Like, how do you navigate? This is where I came from, probably. Can I get more fuel? Yeah, this is where I came from, right? So can I... There's fuel right here. Let me have it. No? Really? There's more fuel. So just take it. Okay. Okay. Well. It's a good art thing to have the inside of this mine look like stars in the sky. That's really good. That's very artistic, and that's like how a good movie would do it. Having all the glittering stones and the darkness. That's very good. Can I... It's so difficult to use this mic. Yeah, I have no idea. This is probably where I came from, right? So, like, how the hell would you navigate this place? It's too dark. It's fully 3D, like Descent. Even with a map would make things even more confusing. A lot of games are like, you know, you have to move away from the target to eventually get closer to it. Yeah, I know I'm out of fuel. Because you're a butthole game and you won't let me have... Do you know anything about what's going on here? Give me the dirt. Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. Okay. Something crashed near the village crater. Should we just go there? Like, is this a complete waste of time? I mean, I'm out of fuel anyway. Right? So... Oh, I'm kind of stuck here. Do I even want to find the harmonica? Because that guy was killed by an alien. Nicely done. Okay. Thank you. Danger. Ghost matter detected nearby? Okay. Ghost matter? Okay. Is it ghost matter that fell in the crater? Hold on a second. Can I get back to the ship and get more, get more fuel? So I can investigate the crater? Oh no! I almost made it! I almost made it. Can we mod the game to get rid of this music? Where the hell am I? Where do I... This way? This way? I'm just trying to figure out how they marketed this game such that anybody would play it for longer than 15 minutes because everyone has such short attention spans, and this game is like... I'm trying to think of another game I've played that required more attention span and more goodwill from the player to just like have faith that all this stuff is going to be super cool. Because everybody in chat says this is their favorite game, so I know the game is super cool. And then also, I appreciate a lot of things about it up front, but how do I get back to the beginning? Fuel depleted using oxygen. Oh. I thought you said I was out of... You said I... Yeah, I don't get it. Can I just take the suit off? Oh my god. I'm having so much trouble just getting back to the beginning so I can take the elevator. Can I die? Is there a suicide pill I can take? That would be faster. Why can't I see the pathway back to... Why can't I see the pathway back to the fire where I roast marshmallows? I'm just walking in circles forever and ever. Where the frick is it? And you can't use the map, because this is the map. It was near you. Oh, is this fuel? Okay. So now... ascend. Can I just use fuel to ascend? Keep going. Why aren't you going? I don't understand. Go. You can't? Because gravity's too high? Oh, okay. So my jetpack cannot fight against the gravity of my home planet. Oh, see? Like, this is something that, like... Come on. How many normal video game players would just be like, oh, the jetpack's broken, refund on Steam? Right? That's like 99.9% of gamers. There's a bug. I'm trying to use the jetpack. It only lets me go a little bit and then it stops working. It's like, yeah. Everything in the game controls weird. I'm lost. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do? Where are the big booby women? I found a monster and it killed me instantly. What do I do? Can I even make this jump? I want to go to the ship. That was the plan. Because the whole thing is the jetpack can't take me where I need to go, but the jetpack can take me to the ship, right, game? Right? Like if I go yes. Awesome. See? Genius. Amazing. God gamer. Invincible. Never giving up. Definitely 100%ing this game for chat. Definitely not quitting this game early because there are a trillion other games to play. Okay, so now we're investigating the crater, which is pretty close by. We're investigating the village crater because something crashed into it. This looks like a crater to me. Okay. Oh my god, it's the same freaking cancer that exploded. My planet! My home planet's gonna explode one day! My home planet! My home planet, my home planet, my home planet. My home planet has been... See? This means my planet's gonna die too. Oh my god, bro. Is that dark bramble seed? As if I know what the hell that is. Okay. I have a scout launcher. Okay, so put this... This is like a dark, this is like a black hole. Dude, inside the... Excuse me? Are you joking? The game has a hard-on for killing the player. Like, it's not just me being an idiot. At a certain point, you realize, like, oh, anything.
Wait!
Chat was making me think I was a dumb freaking idiot for dying like 4 times in a row, flying into the sun, landing on the water planet without putting the suit on and drowning. Like this thing, that thing, the other thing. But now I'm actually doing things in the game and the game responds like, oh, but the blue thing expands and kills me. Okay, so now I know that now I have a reason to play the game too. Like I have a normie. I have a normie's reason. Previously, I was playing the game because I'm not a normie and I thought it was cool. But now we have a normie's reason to play, which is that our planet has been hit by like the cancerous black hole. Yeah, the dark bramble seed. Right? And then so our planet will be exploded soon. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. The Nomai device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. Ryback. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. What was the situation there again? Brittle Hollow. Brittle Hollow was not a good place to be. I'm trying to... Yeah... Brittle Hollow is where we got sucked into the blue dimension, right? The blue sun dimension. Should we go talk to the what are they called? The Nomai? Should we talk to the Nomai statue again? Someone on YouTube is spamming the Okay, I see you. I see you. I'm just gonna be straightforward with the people watching on YouTube. I can't ban you, but I can shadow ban you. So you might be typing messages into YouTube chat and think I'm ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I don't see the messages and neither does anyone else. And do not message me on social media to get unshadow banned. Don't do that. And see, now the laughing has stopped. And just take this as a lesson that in the future, when dealing with complete strangers on the internet, there's 8 billion of you people. So when you type messages into the computer, like type good ones. Don't type stupid shit. And you can now go and find another streamer to develop a parasocial relationship with. You're free. You're free from Marty.zone. You're free. You can go. See you later. Hal says that Gabbro went to Giants Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Oh, also, if you're someone from Twitch and you use an alt name on YouTube, that's maybe the reason you got banned. Because you had a different name. So you said something that was stupid. But it's okay. It's no big deal. You know, there's 100,000 other white guys with brown hair playing video games on the internet right now. 100,000. It's true. Is there a difference between parasocial and parasitic. No, well, our relationship, Dr. Pepper's monster, is more symbiotic than parasitic, right? Yeah. It's different. It's definitely different. Gabbro went to Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep is the water planet. Okay. Sure. What does the green mean? Like, this is what I mean about the game just not giving a frick also. Like, it's uncompromising in really good ways, but it's also uncompromising in ways that are, like, dumb. Like, what does green mean? Like, the turquoise, you know, this color, what does that mean? Because some things are gray and some things are green, so... Okay, let's go here. I don't really understand this interface. Rumor mode? Map mode. View the entry. Find in map mode. Okay, whatever. Let's go to Giant's Deep. But I'm wearing the suit now, so I won't drown. Who is it? Gabbro? Gabbo? Grabbo? Gabbro. Do I have a list of instruments and who plays them? Oh, whatever. I'll go to the water planet and just, like... look for any instrument. I'm just gonna die, though. It's pretty... it's a pretty dark game where it's just like... oh, let me try to do something in the game. Well, I'm surely going to die, like, instantaneously. Like... the second I see anything the least bit interesting or discover anything, the game will just kill me instantly. Yeah, we'll follow this very soft blowing instrument. I can't use this at the same time? I can't take out the microphone? Oh! Wait, what does this mean? Like... okay. Can I land in, like, the trench? Like, the bottom of the ocean? Am I taking damage? What's the problem? Hello, Gornwayne. What are we doing? We are on the water planet of this solar system. And I'm looking for someone named Gabbo. Am I having difficulty getting any deeper? Like, am I on a surface? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? What? This planet is non-standard? It's not just like Earth, but covered in ocean? It's something else? No. Yes? Okay, is my ship okay here? Oh, it's not fully... oh, let's land right here. Let's land right here. Oh, there's even like a... there's someone literally right here. Dude, I have so much trouble just perceiving this game for like what it wants me to know. Can I... why is the frame rate dying? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't land in the... it's just a stupid tree. Who cares? think I beefed it. The ship is done. The ship is done. I've completely beefed it. Oh, is gravity? Oh, it's double gravity? Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's the actual... No, I think my ship is in pieces. Okay, how do you, like... What the hell? Am I underwater? Yeah, no, I'm not underwater because the fire's still going. What the hell? Oh, this isn't even part of the water planet. This is an asteroid that... Bro. Can you just relax for a second, game? Yeah, Goku could have handled it. But Goku is a complete degenerate whose idea of a good time is entering, like, a chamber where time is slowed down by 100, and then him and his friend Vegeta just lift weights or punch nothing for 100 years. Like, that's his idea. He's a degenerate. Hello, Spider-Man. I don't like that planet. What the hell was that? That was bullcrap. What did I land on? And how did the fire remain when the thing I was on was all water? I'm not gonna drift anywhere bad, am I? Seems like I'm drifting somewhere. Yeah, what's all this crap? Look at all, I must have landed on one of these things. Okay, let's try to go here again. How is Godzilla on Game Boy Color, Spider-Man? I watched a little bit of that. Looked good. Yeah. Game Boy Color games. Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. I think between those three things, there's probably hundreds of games that are really fun to play. Okay, what's all this? I guess I should be using the scout launcher, but what the hell? What does it mean? What does it mean? So is the deal with this game that either you get it and you love it, or you have no freaking clue how to do anything and you just get a refund? And you know within 30 minutes that you have no idea what you're doing? Hello? Portal? Portal to New Worlds? Oh, where did it go? Oh, there you are. Hold on. Let's, wait. Give back. Give back. Give back. Give back. Okay. Yeah, get in there. Yeah. Yeah, you don't control the scout. You just shoot it and it goes? Did it stop moving, I guess? You need to get a little bit deeper inside the thing. You need to get... I don't understand match velocity. How am I possibly matching this thing's velocity when... like I'm not in the same orbit? Like okay, because match velocity should mean if I align myself up. Oh. Nope, don't. Like, why am I drifting away? Velocity is a speed and a direction. It's a vector, right? Why? Why am I drifting away? Is that because this thing's in orbit? Okay, match orbit. Like, frick. You know what I want. I want to be automatically, like always. What, velocity can only be a straight line or something? But then who defines what a straight line is in space? Think about it, chat. Think about it. Oh, does he automatically stop when I take the photo? Seems like you've stopped again. What do you see? You're inside. You're inside, and inside is just... It just ends. There's like a door or something. Can I go in there? Yeah, but Slap Factory, you can answer questions like... Does it match velocity mean... like relative to this thing? No, you can't answer that. That's not what match velocity means. I would think it would mean relative to whatever this thing's orbit is. I remain. Can I go in here? Okay, well. Is there a way to magnetize? Oh, this is... I'm literally saying, is there a way to magnetize? And that's what this blue stuff is, isn't it? That's the magnetization. That's like that's the grippy. This is the grippy tape. This is the grippy tape that allows my ship just to dock here, right? Okay. Now let's go in here and instantly die to a black hole. Because that's literally all that happens in this game. There's only one thing that happens in this game. You discover one cool thing and then, oh my god, it's the Witness. I'm playing the Witness. Sick. Okay. Where are you taking me? Alien spaceship.
Hi. My planet's gonna blow up because the cancerous thing landed on my planet and the roots are already spreading. And then when I went to investigate it, it knew that I was investigating it, so it killed me. So can you help me? Can you help me solve the... What's this? What's this? What do I do with this thing? Can you help me save my planet?
Do you remember when Yamcha tried to train in 100 times gravity and was nearly killed? Yes, I do. Sadly enough, I do remember this. It's a woven... Yeah, this is like a basket. It's like indigenous art from Latin America, Grape Sody. Isn't that sick as hell? You can't answer that without spoiling it? Gordon Wayne, we did encounter a monster that ate us, so I wish there was a laser gun. If I ever get a laser gun, I'm going back to that planet and shooting that Cthulhu monster. Okay. Something like shows up here. But like, what is this machine? Is this the translator? Because I don't remember the button to What's the button to translate? Wasn't it RB? Oh, okay. Okay, go. Probe tracking module. Oh, that's the translation? Probe tracking module. It broke off. It's no longer here. Okay, cool. Control module. Is that still here? I'm inside a broken alien ship. It's in 3 pieces. Is this where I came from? Or is there somewhere else? Oh my god, it's the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey. I'm inside the home of the aliens. I'm inside the home of the aliens.
Is anyone home? My ship, it's okay, I parked in your parking spot. My ship is, but my plans could explode. Can somebody, how do I just want to, how do I just stand on your floor? How do I stand on your floor? Okay. Is anyone here?
DBZ is hard to follow if you start at episode 1. You thought Goku and Yamcha were the same guy. I have a launch module projection stone. Okay, put it in your pocket. I thought the black oil was going to kill me.
Does anybody here know how to speak English?
Giant's Deep projection stone. Okay. I have bad news. Yaro says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Orbital probe canyon? I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. I don't care about the story in this game. I don't care about these aliens and their problems. I don't care about these aliens and their problems. I have my own problems to deal with. My home planet. My home frickin' planet is about to get fricked up. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. They have elders? I think these guys are the elders. The elders have elders? Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see. I am right to think that. Consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Oh, it's like Chernobyl. Given the orbital probe cannon, giving the cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Yeah. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. And then, like, the path, the things, like, branch? No? It didn't really branch? Okay, so they fricked up. They did, like, a Chernobyl-style maneuver. What is the center thing here? What does that do? Like, where am I supposed to see? Oops. Is my flashlight on? My flashlight is on. Do I want to turn it off to save energy or whatever? Why can I slot things into here? What does that do? What's this? That puts me on the ceiling? Okay. Yeah, am I supposed to look straight up after I put something in the center thing? What's this? Hello? Hello? stay in the goo. This isn't a tip, is it? This isn't a backseat, is it? Chat has actually been very good about not saying anything. Oh, stay in the goo, like let it happen? Okay, well, you know what? I will stay in the goo. The goo seemed harmful, and everything in the game kills me. Right? Okay. You know what? We're gonna accept 1 backseat per 3 hours. So that's okay. So like what am I supposed to glean from this? That's what happened after they fricked up? No, it's not a real world. It's a visual context for what the diary entry is. Why is the ring from Lord of the Rings here? But big. Okay. Okay. What? Why am I floating around for no reason? Okay. So they're looking for something called the eye or whatever, the giant's eye. That's where they are getting their fun from. Maybe their own planet had the dark seed. So they were trying to look for a solution, and their solution they thought was their elders. And so they were trying to launch a probe to find their eye. And then some people were like, hey, don't use the power plant too strongly. You'll blow everything up. And then other people were like, no, we're never going to find the eye unless we shoot the probe super, super hard. So they turned up the energy on the plant all the way to shoot the probe super, super hard. And then that caused a cataclysm. But they were already facing a cataclysm. So, like, who cares? They were all gonna die anyway, so. I got the goo backseat. Well, the thing is, like, everything in the game, kills me instantly. Like, constantly. I've died, like, 7 or 8 times. Like, I see something that looks dangerous, and I'm like, oh, shit, and then I'm dead. So why didn't I think... Why wouldn't the goo kill me? That's a reasonable expectation, right? Okay. My ship's log has been updated, and I'm done here? What's that? What's this thing? Oh, yeah. Yep. Let's go. Reset. How did I... Yep, let's go. Let's go. Yes, I'm in one of these right now. I'm in this one. Can I get to this? Or I'm in this one right now. Yeah, I came from this, and now I'm in this. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Cannon. Is this the cannon they're talking about? Like, am I at the cannon? Randomly selected probe. Okay. The game's kind of weird because the ship log has, like, objectively true information that I'm going to use to solve puzzles. But, like, I can't see that now. I have to go back to the ship. I can't look at the ship log remotely. Like, but I'm here now. Okay, what does this do? What was my favorite DBZ saga? Is the Namek saga... is it 2 different sagas? Is it Vegeta Saga, then Namek Saga? Are those 2 different sagas? To me, it's one saga. Yeah, is it Vegeta, Frieza, Cell Boo? Is it 4 sagas or is it a 3 saga thing? Is Vegeta and Frieza 1 saga? Anyway, that's my favorite. I think Dragon Ball Z should have ended. Are you guys ready for this steaming hot original take? Are you guys ready for this? You've never heard this before in your life. You've never heard this opinion before. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. That's nice. I have no idea what's going on. Can I get that? Hey, did they launch the probe though? Did they still launch it? Like, I mean, if they all freaking died, that sucks for them, but I can benefit from the probe. Right? Because they... Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. I don't care. Did the probe launch though? Did it still launch? Because then I can get the information from the probe and then I benefit from their Chernobyl style thing. Right? Right? Hello? These are Garlic Jr. Is that Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? The question was Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I would keep the ring for sure. I would absolutely keep the ring. Probe tracking module missing. Okay. So without the probe tracking module, maybe I cannot even make use of like the probe's information. Okay. I think I completed all of this and my ship's log is updated a bunch of times. So nope, don't. No, where are you going? Hey, I wasn't done. I was going to take a picture of what the tracking module looks like. I wanted to take a picture of the missing probe tracking module because maybe I can get it and then reattach it and then I can still benefit from these guys and their hubris. Because maybe the probe's still launched. Right? How do you make the probe not go like infinitely forever? Do I keep those pictures somewhere? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go. I think we've done what we're supposed to do here. Right? We're good? Probably? Don't answer that question, chat. Oh, I didn't do this? Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. That's fine. I don't care. There's so much in this game where I'm like, okay, but who cares? Not my problem. Is it my problem? I don't think so. Oh, these are... Oh my god. Control module intact, no structural damage. Orbital probe cannon, damage report, several structural stresses detected. No, okay. The ring, I gotta go up all the things. Okay, so let's take it back. Take it back. Yeah. The Red Ribbon Army or whatever. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking modules receiving data from the probe. Orbital probe cannon. I don't care that the cannon is fricked up. It already launched the probe. So the probe is out there. The probe is there. We just need to get it to talk to us. But that part's broken. Come on. What's going on? Open the thing. What's the deal? 21 minutes, 24 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay. I know I'm reading it backwards now. I know. Oh, okay. And that's it. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Right. But, can we... Dude. Okay. Okay. You really want to say something because I keep interacting with chat, serving chat's parasocial desires, being present and aware of my community. Paying attention to the game at the same time, playing the game really well, discussing anime with chat at the same time, but I'm missing one tiny thing in the game. That's what you meant to type in the chat, Slap Factory. Yeah, I know I'm dead. You kill me every time I learn one little crumb. I have to try so hard in this game to get one atom of information, and then I get it, and then you're like, oh, but you're dead. Oh, you tried to leave the room, you're dead. Is it actually on a timer? Is the world is ending in 20 minutes, isn't it? That's what it is. I think Giant Bomb told me that on a podcast 6 years ago. Right? I'm not dying randomly. Everything gets sucked into the black hole. It just seems like a coincidence. Hold on. Hold on. Because there's like a trillion things that should show up here. Yeah, we have to locate... Do I need to build this thing again and launch a new probe? Like, why? Construction yard. The Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at his construction yard on Giant's Deep. Okay. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules is the probe tracking module. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. The Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Launch module. It's heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Is it fractured or there's a huge breach? Like, make up your mind. I mean, how would you quantify that, Gornwayne? Maybe for 3 weeks in Japan that was true. I think Japan still loves DBZ like crazy, right? I don't know. Like, maybe that's technically true, but for a couple of weeks or something. Where should we go? Brittle Hollow? Okay, if I rush to Brittle Hollow, can I learn something? Yeah, exactly. Guys. Okay. It's all good. So what was the deal with this place again? I think this... Can we get rid of the autopilot? Jesus! Ah! No, Max Devlin. Why are we talking about DBZ? By the way, I still don't know why. Is it because I keep entertaining the conversation and talking about it too? Because they kept going after Frieza, it just sucks. It's terrible. Because the only way they can justify things is that there's more transformations after Super Saiyan, and nothing matches Goku seeing Krillin get exploded and Frieza laughing like, I just exploded your best friend. And then Goku like raging out, and then Vegeta being like, oh, stop! Like, he is the Super Saiyan. Like, nothing. What is Super Saiyan level 2 or Super Saiyan level 3 or 4 or blue hair or whatever? Nothing can ever compare to it. So that sucks, because they just keep coming up with stupid bullshit. And then, the only way they can also. No, it's not as good. It's not nearly as good. Who gives a shit? I don't care about his broken arm or whatever stupid thing. SSJ2 is just SSJ with lightning. Who gives a shit? And then, the other thing that has to justify the continuation of the series is that Goku becomes a sociopath who decides that, oh, I just like fighting. Yeah, I'm not here to save my family or friends. I mean, if that happens too, that's cool. But I just love fighting, so, if you want to be my enemy, you need to be as powerful as possible, because the reason why I exist is to fight the most powerful possible thing. So Goku, like, completely loses the the whole, like, point. And then the show... This game has a time limit, guys. So when you get me to talk about Dragon Ball Z, it actually does impact what's happening. Let me just read this quickly. This is a log from some of the ancient aliens, I guess. I mean, it's in a different language, so it can't be my race, right? The volcanic moon. Okay. On this planet, there's a volcanic moon. That's what killed me last time, I think. Okay. Is this their ship? So the more you guys distract me with nonsense, like, the lower chance we have of doing anything. Yeah, Android 16 is so boring compared to 18 and 17. I mean, even... There's so many androids and only one is cool. Only Android 18 is cool. 17 isn't that cool. How do I get into your ship? Oh, here we go. Gravity is 0.7. Okay, that's nice. I'm exploring another ancient alien. Are these guys ancient? Or, like... They're more advanced than my race, for sure. But, okay. Oh, I got to do the rings in order, like top to bottom. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict. Hospitable. Can I disable my life support systems to save on oxygen? Like... Oh, should we head towards that? Is this an escape pod? Or is it... Oh, hey, yeah. Sure. Oh, okay. Okay. And then they went... There, that's a black hole. That's a black hole. I think I will die. Oh, dear, 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 dear. I don't think I want to go down there. I mean, maybe in a little bit, but can I... It's just this, eh? Oh, it's a distress beacon. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go down the thing. Who's Android 19? Who cares? What's a Ginyu Force? Who cares? This game is kind of like Dragon Ball Z. You fly around, you get hit by energy blasts. Nice. Awesome. Oh! Did I miss a previous one? Use caution. A black hole seeps below. You must not slip. I don't even know why I'm going down here. Like, to get closer to a black hole and then ultimately get sucked in by it? Ah! You know what? I think I know just enough about physics to get myself into trouble with this game. Because I just realized if I knew nothing at all about space travel or physics or anything at all, I think I would just play this like a guy playing Super Mario or something. But I don't actually know enough about astrophysics to like make use of it. I have enough rope to hang myself with. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Seriously? The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. It's painfully faithful to the physics side of things. Well, the tininess of the planets and the proximity of everything to itself, that's what throws me off. Right? And then also time, like, I guess if this planet I'm on rotates at the same speed Earth rotates, but it's like tiny, then that makes sense to me that everything rotates so quickly, because like the volcanic moon just shows up right behind you, like yeah, you can see the light here. Yeah, I'll take your word for it that it's all accurate to to itself. The knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. Oh, so they weren't at a race against time like I am? They just needed to know? Okay. I figured their civilization was also under threat of the frickin' thing. Maybe these guys are to blame. Maybe their insatiable lust for knowledge is what summoned the evil cancer thing. These guys they brought it with them. My planet's gonna explode. My thing's gonna die. They brought it with them. What they were looking for was my planet because they needed to know stuff. It's their fault. Okay, so this is actually a place they built. And they considered this to be habitable. Habitable? Habitable.
Marty, stop reading chat. Stop looking over at chat. You're gonna die in 15 minutes. Stop. Don't even read chat. Don't interact with chat.
That's what someone's screaming every time my eyes go like this.
At least pause the game. Pause the frickin' game when you want to read chat. Don't you get it? We're all gonna die. We're all gonna frickin' die. Marty, you've been playing this game for 3.5 hours. How come you haven't beaten it yet? I'm pretty sure I beat it in 3 hours. Pretty sure. Ah! It collapsed. That's not my fault. It collapsed. It collapsed. You go to hell. Frick off. Where's my ship? My ship's on Brittle Hollow, right? I'm shocked I'm not in the blue zone. It shot me out here. The black hole shot me out like pretty freaking far, but if I conserve fuel, can I make it? Like, why am I not moving forward? Am I not in outer space? Oh, I'm moving. Oh, I'm moving. I am moving. Okay, fair enough. What am I being pulled by, though? What is this? What the hell? Okay, do I... is this what's pulling me, or... No, I'm... Wait, what? Why is my ship here? That's not where I parked my ship. I can't match velocity with it? Oh, I can, but... I'm gonna run out of fuel. What is this? Oh, I've almost matched velocity. But... okay. But my ship is closer. Sugar. Like, what do I do in this situation? Because I'm under some gravitational pull. I am under a gravitational pull. But like, how do I see my own... Like, how do I see my... Is it called the apiosis? Or something? Oh. Is this my apiosis? I'm in this orbit here, this blue line. I'm in the Giant's Deep. What? Is this my... Okay, is this my orbit? Am I parallel? No? I'm getting pulled... But my ship is... What is this game? Okay, you guys can answer this one for me. In Kerbal Space Program, I could see, like, the line. Right? Oh, what's this? Is that something special? I'm getting distracted. Okay. Like, how do I see my line? Like, how do I see where I will be in 10 minutes? I ran out of oxygen and suffocated. Should we go back there and try to dig deeper into that town? I failed the platforming section of the game. This is a really good game. This is pretty spectacular. I think this is the kind of game where you either think it's a 10 out of 10 or a 0 out of 10, which is good. I think the only pieces of media that should even exist are things that are quite particular and uncompromising in their own conviction that what they're doing is like mega cool and unique. I don't think we need any more things that are for everyone. Enough of those things exist.
Oh, I was gonna look at the, here, can we... Am I safe here? Like, by matching the velocity with that, will I just follow its orbit? Well, nothing is safe. All the planets are on fricked up orbits where they explode and hit each other. Okay, escape pod 1. Oh my gosh, this is all the way here? One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Okay, that was an escape pod, not the Vessel. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the Vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. Yeah, let's go back there. So that's, you can... Wasn't it here? Yeah, this was the place. Oh. So is green complete? Like you finished it, and then the orange is like you didn't finish what you were supposed to do there. Is that what it is? So I want... Brittle Hollow, but don't crash into the volcanic moon. So the Nomai were on the Vessel. They observed the Eye of the Universe. The Vessel crashed or was damaged or whatever for some reason. We don't know yet why, I guess. There were 3 escape pods. And then is the building of the probe and all that stuff after? What's this? Oh my gosh, oh my god. Oh, no, no, no. Hard landing. What's this? We haven't been here. Yeah, I get it now. I understand more about the game than ever. Kind of a funky spot to land. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How did you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? The moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's hollow lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Oh, I walked back into the ship by accident. Okay. There's a phantom moon? Northern Glacier. Quantum moon. Yeah. The Nomai on the Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Purple. Wonder what purple means. Is this the greatest game ever made? UFO 50 is pretty good. Oh! Let me just fly around Brittle Hollow and do a little scan for anything else that looks cool. What's this? Okay, this looks cool. landed a tree. That's good. That's fine. You thought it was mist for a second. It's not like mist at all, except in the most beautifully abstract way possible. Okay? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I'm definitely in need of knowledge. We are most certainly in need of knowledge. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on the planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Okay, there's like a funny rock. What buttons am I pressing right now? Shall we take this with us? Oh, I already read this. Good night, Black Shield Legion. You're gonna have dreams where I'm yelling because I'm dying constantly over and over and over again. Those will be your dreams. Me screaming. Trying to think here. I guess I knew from like podcasts or whatever that you have 20 minutes until the run ends. Like the blue sun just absorbs you no matter what. But we've been dying to scripted stuff too. Anyway, I'm trying to think, like, I guess I'm not trying to solve the cancerous meteorite on my planet. Like, that's a problem, but the entire solar system gets sucked up too, so it's just kind of confusing. But I think I get it. Okay. Cool. Yep. Sure. Is this a shortcut to the knowledge, or am I making a big mistake? Why did I have to take this out of the thing? What was the purpose of that?
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you for the follow. Did it show up? Yeah, everything's kind of weird when I play this game. Is Catherine there, like frozen in the top right? The crossroads. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. Sure. Okay. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the lost of the knowledge you need for your journey. Gotcha. She never appeared because I turned her off. No, she's not turned off. Oh. What? Huh? What's the problem? Let me go. This needs to be contiguous. This is not a switcher of 90 degrees of gravity. It's a floor that needs to be contiguous. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, everything restarts after 20 minutes, so I don't care where this goes. It'll just reappear where it needs to reappear. Okay, lift this thing and we gotta do some construction, boys. Lift this thing and bah. Okay. And go! Yeah, I don't really understand the principle being applied here because I'm not really like a science person. Whatever's going on today with OBS and this game, or whatever the glitch is, I don't know what it is. But like OBS is visibly fricked up, and then the stream elements things. Yeah, OBS and this game don't get along. Okay, let's go this way. I guess I'm not getting the knowledge. The game will not let me have the knowledge about the quantum moon. No idea why the quantum moon is important. No clue. Is this a 25-hour game, by the way? No barfing. If you barf in zero gravity, your barf is going to touch my barf, and then... Who is playing banjo? Hello. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow. I guess that means I've been out here for a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. Bet you probably already knew that. Lots of history here. It's great.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes. Ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only. You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I freaking tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here. But that's enough about me and my problems. Yeah.
I learned something.
Oh yeah? What did you learn?
I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow.
Nice. So they came from somewhere outside the solar system. They were in trouble, huh? Where did the escape pod launch from?
The vessel!
That's awesome. We can find out why the Nomi arrived here.
Where should I explore?
Yeah. Where shouldn't you explore, actually? Not the black hole.
Do you see that's happening behind you? Do you see? Oh, look behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go north, you can find the Hanging City. And there's a dome called the Southern Observatory. You can't get in there, though. You gotta get under the crust to get there. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I can doze off? Seems like I would die. Because game capture and desktop capture are both usually misery. I was gonna do display capture, but then display capture was broken too. It's one of the many things I did in the first half hour of the stream. Remember the first half hour of the stream? And then remember when I gave up? Remember when we decided just like stop trying to fix it, just play the game and like live with the fact that everything's kind of busted? That was one of the things that happened in the rapid flurry of troubleshooting steps that I attempted before deciding, oh, I don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, I don't think I want to go down there, actually. I don't think I want to do that. Oh. Where's the... What? Where is it? What? Okay. So what is... Can I take that other path? Because there were two paths. Oh. I should have left the switch where it was. What's a gainer? Desktop? Yeah, and they don't want you to use display capture or desktop capture because for security it can be bad, of course. I try to avoid it. If I ever use display capture, I like double check every time I go to that scene to make sure I'm not showing off, you know. And also, your computer can just pop up stuff. Windows likes to have pop-ups that just randomly show up and say things, and it's like, you gonna tell everyone my government name? Just randomly? Like... I could do that, yeah. I could have a whole other Windows login only for streaming, but then something else would. Like, surely I'd be in the middle of a stream and something wouldn't work, right? So. I thought there were two paths? I'm confused. Oh. It's just two directions? Yeah, like, I have an app. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say it. I'm just gonna shut up. Well, my username is Marty, so. Yeah, thanks, game. I figured you would find some way to do this to me again. You're always doing this to me. The interloper. Is it the interloper that's doing it to me and then I don't notice until it's so far away? Frickin' thing. I knew the game was gonna find a way to say, oh, actually, you're dead. It's too fast. I can't catch up with it. No, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'll use the rest of my fuel and the rest of this life to get onto the interloper and like whatever. I don't know. Getting close to this too. The dark bramble. Is that where the monster is that killed me? What's up with you? What's your deal? Like, this is smaller than me. This is what makes the game so confusing. Game? Game? Okay. I missed my shot. So let's... Yeah, this is what Kerbal Space Program was like when I was playing it. Right? Like, I'm getting close to the moon, I'm getting close, I'm getting close, and then I overshoot or I slingshot past it, and I'm like, now it's getting farther and farther away. Because it's not like driving a car. Right. Matching velocity is a good idea. No, I'm not matching velocity? I'm so confused. Right. I match its velocity. Yes. Dude, what? I'm facing... I'm on the water planet? Oh my god. Okay, now I'm going over here because there's something over here. A gainer is a backward somersault dive. Nice. I don't think I've ever done one of those. Oh, the gravity here makes it like... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There's ancient civilization stuff here. Can I just learn one more thing before we die? What? Oh... It's a Faraday cage? Can we... Can I, I'm using all my fuel to just... Okay, the surface here is that stuff that we encountered. Right? This is the tile that you can walk on. Okay. So using this. Oh baby. Can we do two things in one day? Did we complete the Tower of Knowledge though? No, we didn't. Yep, correct me. Thank you. Okay, we're somewhere else now.
Has died. He freaking died.
This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I have given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous now, love? Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. This is the construction zone. Okay. I think I'm underwater. This thing is rotating. I think it's very cool that the people who made this game made their absolute dream game. And that I get to enjoy being screwed around with constantly. And I think it's cool that some people can play this and instantly understand what the F is going on. And not constantly be confused. And I think the game's cool. Also. Is there anything else here to do? Are we gonna die? The music is doing its thing. Is that because... Oh, I could land my ship here. Okay, so you're supposed to start here. You're supposed to land the ship here. The music is playing, guys, like I'm gonna die soon. The music is like... Oh no, don't do that to me. That's cheating. No? We're not dead? That's not... No, I think the thing is... Is it coming? Is this it? Is this it? Yeah. 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 Is it spreading out from my home planet? Is the source of the thing like in the crater on our home planet? Is that what it is? Yeah. So, if you're wondering what I think I'm supposed to do, I think I'm supposed to... If I could get my hands on the probe communications module, then I could attempt to communicate with the probe. But the game is also like, yeah. The game, I think, wants me to build a whole new thing. Or repair everything and launch a new probe. I think that's what the game wants me to do. Because why mention all this stuff otherwise, right? The Nomai decide to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Ryback says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. But there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. I wasn't paying attention when the game was showing me new stuff. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Ryback's campsite. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. There's more to explore here. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. The Nomai noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Is that a shard of the quantum moon? That must be what it is, right? Because both... I don't know. So the construction yard I didn't finish, and I didn't finish the Northern Glacier. I only started the construction yard because I got sucked up by the interloper or something. So should we go back to Brittle Hollow? Sure, let's go back to Brittle Hollow. Oh, and then he was telling me the probe. I have a lot of difficulty using the probe. I don't really get it. I guess I should do the tutorial for it, but that's boring. I don't like doing tutorials. Can't make me do a tutorial. I'll figure it out. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. Let's do it without crashing into here. Slingshot it. That was a intentional maneuver called a slingshot. I used the gravity of my home planet and I skimmed it, like I skimmed the atmosphere, and I totally intentional. Can you not crash land, please? Okay. What's going on? What are you doing? Okay. Hey, can we take off here? Okay. Yeah, let's go to this. Oh, was this the thing that he said is inaccessible? Was it the observatory that can't be accessed? Well, I'm seeing something right there. What's this? Is this his ship? Looks like my ship, right? That looks like my ship. It must be Guitar Man's ship. Buzzed the tower, exactly. Yeah, that must be his ship, I guess. And then he fell or whatever, right? That's what he said? Ryback? Oh, photo mode and launch mode. Okay. Oh, I can just take... Yeah. That's how I just take a photo. Surface integrity 100%. Okay. Excuse me? Is my ship gonna get blown up? Let's get out of here. So he said we can't directly get into the observatory. We have to go under the crust and then come up from underneath, I think is what he said. So why don't we just do like a perimeter spiral thing and look for anything obvious that's like a hole in the ground. I can use the launcher. Touch the ground. Surface integrity 100%. Okay, cool. So I can just shoot the launcher and look for low surface integrity and then maybe just fall. Why do you shoot it like that? Makes no sense. It's kind of slow doing it that way. Okay. It just seems like this is like work. So I need to do it intelligently. But I don't even know if my plan makes any sense. My plan is... Oh, surface integrity 61%. My plan is to launch the probe. Okay. My plan is to launch the probe until 30%? Okay. Until we find thin ground. %. Well, when do I fall through the ground though? Like, do I need, like, I don't have a gun. 100%. Oh. What? Seems like a very dumb plan, too. Like, look for very low integrity ground and then just fall through it. But... how do you, like, punch and kick? Why isn't this like Minecraft? Where I can, where's my pickaxe? Chat has, yeah, chat's only backseated me on one thing, and it was like, you know, it's like no big deal. Just a miscommunication between the game and I, because the game killed me. The game continues to kill me over and over and over and over again, and then I was supposed to dip into the black oily goop, and I thought it would kill me because... Can you blame me? How come 22% is the lowest we can possibly get? Like, why does it stop at 22%? And then, how is that not... Land the ship on it? Land the ship on the 22% integrity ground? Because the ship is heavier? I don't think it's getting any, it's not getting any less integrity than 22. Oh, okay. Did that splash up because I, like, hit it? Do it. Hit it. Go! Smash right through! Chat doesn't understand the pure genius of my maneuvers. Oh, surface integrity 20. Dude. This is so dumb. Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? I have to be the stupidest astronaut who's ever existed. I'm doing the equivalent of like I want to sneak into my girlfriend's house, so I'm hitting my head against the wall of her dad's house over and over again. Like, I could get in. I could totally get in. This is going to break. It'll work. It's gonna work. We're smashing through this. I guess I should be doing it with the landing gear because it's... Oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna die anyway in like 15 minutes. Oh. 0% integrity. Okay, where is the... There we go. We did it, chat. We did it. Is that the observatory? What's that? Oh! Excuse me, game. Frick off. Where are we? Oh, I'm still in my ship. I'm still in my ship. I don't give a shit. I don't, like, this whole thing where we randomly get teleported. So the center of every planet is a black hole. Nothing has a molten... Like, nothing has a molten core. I think we touched the center of the planet, right? And because the planets are so tiny, I never even think to myself, oh, I'm about to touch the black hole at the center. Right? But the planets are like... They're the size of a Terry's chocolate orange. Is that the hole I made? Really? This is the hole I made? Okay, this time look where you're going and like confirm there's a black hole. Yeah, okay, there's a massive black hole. How would I possibly... Frick off, game! Frick off, frick off, frick off, frick off, frick off. No, my thrusters are damaged. That's why I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, we need to land and repair the ship. Oh, wait. The thrusters were damaged, so I couldn't thrust out of the pull of the... Dude, what's going on? Why have I landed like this? Can we match velocity with... Match velocity with the ship itself, so you don't get sucked out to nowhere. Turn on the flashlight. Why do I have the scout equipped? Get rid of the scout. Turn on the flashlight. Repair the thruster. Awesome. More to repair. Definitely, right? No? The cockpit got... Yeah, my cockpit is cracked. So... do that, and then... Okay, the landing gear got fricked up too, right? Where? I thought my landing gear got fricked up. No? Okay. Are we good? Are we okay? I think we might be okay now? Okay. So this seems very difficult, and every time I fail this maneuver, there is something broken. What is that? Starboard hull. Okay. I can see the flashing light. Starboard. Oh, is it? This? Okay. Right. Makes sense. Okay. Oh! Things are starting to come together. I'm starting to learn how to control my guy in this. Every time we fail this maneuver, we spend a lot of time, like, flying back, right? Driving my wood panel sedan repeatedly into the side of the house, yes. So I can make out with my... Why did I use that analogy? It kind of makes sense. There's tons of holes. Why did I need to break a hole through the thing? Why was that necessary? There's tons of holes in the planet. Wait. What the hell did I just see there? Did a section just get pulled into the black hole? It looked like an elevator descending. Can you not? Okay. No, I'm getting sucked. I can see it. Oh my god. I am in a war with the black hole. Like, I think I can just... Yep, I can just out-pull. Can just barely out-pull. gotta get to the observatory. Getting bounced around. Yep. So close. So close. Oh, no, the camera on my landing mode got busted. Where am I? No. The camera on my landing mode got busted, so I can't. I was like, why don't I just enter landing mode? And then I tried, and then the camera is broken. If you can believe that. Come on. Is that the best? Should I just get out? Like, I'm gonna die anyway. Like, this is what I was worried about. That the second I got out of the ship, this is what I was worried about. This is what I was worried about. I figured that's what would happen. I figured the second I got out of the ship. God damn it. The camera was... So how do you kill yourself in this game? Like, how do you speed up this part? How do you turn off your oxygen? If I go here, a monster will eat me. That's an oddly random question to ask. I'm gonna give you a tip for the internet noodle. This is a rule I saw on an internet message board probably in the year 1999. Do not ask the mods if someone got banned. Whoa, my feet. Do not ask the mods. What's going on? Do not ask the mods if someone else can be unbanned. Do not start a new topic. Can I have a list of all banned people? It's okay, Noodle, don't worry about it. I realize that not everyone on the internet has been on the internet for 30 years or whatever it's been for me. I understand not everyone is completely jacked into the matrix. It's no big deal. How do you die like faster? This just seems dumb. Yeah, reset loop. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Excuse me? The game's like bugged out. The game's just bugged. I'm like on the title screen, but then... yeah. Would you recommend this game to other players? Maybe later. I'm using a controller, I swear. I didn't like lose my progress, right? Because all that stuff in my journal is super important to me. And redoing all that would not be, you know, 2 seconds of work. I just wanted to reset the loop, right? What am I looking at the beginning? Oh, I'm looking at their ship actually blow up. That's literally what I'm looking at. Is that the probe being launched? So is that what I'm looking at the very beginning of the game? Is them launching the probe, the 2 Chernobyl dudes overcharging their generator, and then the probe takes off. The probe is launched. Right? I don't need to build a new launcher or repair the current launcher. I just need the probe tracking module. And that's what I'm looking at when I wake up. That's pretty cool. It's a very cool game. I don't know what to do about this. I don't know how to get into the observatory. Because it seems like I was just getting bounced around forever and ever. Like I was getting closer and closer, and then I was like, oh, this is good enough. But I didn't actually land in the parking spot. And then when I tried to leave the ship, my meager little my meager jetpack was not enough thrust to escape the pull of the black hole. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do it again. Yeah, is Brittle Hollow over time breaking apart? Like, is it now very integral, but as the day goes on, do more pieces of it break off? Because otherwise, what's the point of, don't hit that, by the way. Thank you. What's the point of breaking? Yeah, no, at the beginning of the loop, Brittle Hollow is integral, and then by the end, it's completely fallen to pieces. Like that song that came out that everyone remembers. What the hell? This is not... We haven't been here. We didn't do this. Bonk. I see now why you don't need to be good at landing the spaceship, because you don't have enough time. Like a lengthy landing the spaceship sequence would just suck. Okay. Are these different notes, or is it just one note? It's just the one note, okay. We haven't been here, have we? The Hanging City. Yeah, there's the Hanging City, the observatory. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from Whitehole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully created warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. They caused the problem. The reason why my solar system is going to blow up is because of them. Wait, this can't be correct. Have you seen the readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Great. I'm returning to Whitehole Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Whitehole Station obviously doesn't exist because I don't get teleported to a station. I get teleported to nothing. This is wonderful news. Yeah, these guys are assholes. They're the reason why everything sucks for me. And they're dead. Where's like a piece of a thing to put in a slot? Not sure. Not sure what to do here. There's no I gotta bring pieces from somewhere else, but like where? And then what is this? Nazca lines? What's this? Is there a thing to move? No? There's no orb. This could tell me things if I could get it working, but... Okay, well, maybe I'll come back here later. I don't know. So the... Oh, I found something. Have we been here? We've already been there. Yeah. Okay, let's try it a few more times to get in and then... What the hell? I can't, is this not the same? Oh! Oh! I'm getting bonked around. Where's the observatory? Why is all this stuff here? It wasn't there before, was it? Unless I'm looking at... Oh, okay. This is where I want to go, I think. This is where we want to go? I think. Oh my god. What? Okay. All the way over there. What's its path? Like, kind of over here? I don't have autopilot. Autopilot. Hey. Oh, autopilot damaged. Oh. Okay. Right. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It turns out flying a spaceship is not the same as driving a car. I'm slowly learning that. Because the Burger King is not moving relative to... Yep. Of course. Of course. This is why being an astronaut is a little bit more complicated than me wanting chicken nuggies at 2 a.m. Hey! Dude, the autopilot is actually very, very helpful when you have no freaking idea what you're doing. So relative to this thing, I am moving 400 meters a second. So when I do get close, it does make sense that I'm like, zoom, like right past it. Where's the sun? Oh my God. See, if I zoom past it today, or right now, right, that's why the autopilot engages the retro rockets. Makes sense. Okay, never let the car get this damaged, because then Marty. Oh my God, I can't play the game without autopilot. I can't do it. That's very difficult. And I can't match its velocity either. Right? Because I guess that's broken too. So I can't like get a baseline and then... I need to land on the surface first and repair stuff, obviously. Like, I can't possibly... Oh, dude. No. No. See, if I set the apiosis or whatever up correctly, then it wouldn't constantly be moving away from me. I would just, no. Spinning in space. Spinning in a circle in space. Bonk! Another successful landing. Yep. Seems about right for me. Why do I keep doing that? How do I find ways to do this every time? Straddling the landing gear over a ditch and then I get out of my car. Could you imagine stepping out of your car and you just fall into a ditch? Like, whoa!
Wait, why's my car all the way up there?
And then doing it like multiple times a day.
Gotta figure out a way to park the car better. So.
Ah! What else needs to be repaired? Can't I just like park the car a little bit better? Or just a tiny bit better? Figure out a way to park the car just like over here. Headlights? Okay, the headlights are broken and the... Oh, I can see it. Right, two little pieces somewhere on the top, I guess. Oh, no, I can see the... There we go. It's so cool now because I actually know what all the pieces on the ship are. Right, that's my headlight. That's the autopilot. That's sick. This game rules. What a cool freaking game. Okay, once again, we're gonna try this thing. We're gonna try this maneuver. Can we actually... No, let's land first. And, set it up so... Great, White Hole Station. Awesome. I'm so excited. Where's the observatory? Is that not a thing? Like... Southern Observatory? Yeah. Okay, can you... I can't mark that as like a thing. Like I can mark the south, or I can mark the North Pole, but not the South Pole. Okay. Maybe there's like a way to do this, but... Yes, exactly. Stepping your foot into a pothole puddle. Alright, well, oh my gosh. What if that hit me? Would I die? Can we find the thing first on the outside and then attempt to do this in a way that's like not stupid? Like not the most idiotic. Oh my god, things are falling apart. We're gonna run out of time. Like the observatory will... Oh, if that's the northern glacier... Okay, there we are. There it is. So what we're gonna do... Oh, what the hell? What is this? Dude, there's like a little... Can I land here? Oh, is it not activated? Maybe it's not even activated and I shouldn't bother. Okay. There's my landing pad. There's my landing pad. Now I need to... Oh my gosh, landing modes. The landing mode fricked me! Landing mode fricked me. Landing mode fricked me. Where am I? Landing mode completely fricked me. Oh, I'm disoriented. Northern Glacier? Glacier? No! Stop sucking my ship. Stop sucking my ship. Here, I'm not using landing mode. Until... Ooh, I got the ship stuck and it was actually kind of good. Because, okay. Okay, landing mode. Landing mode. What the hell? Landing mode. Dude, when I get into... No! No! When I go into landing mode, like something fricks up and I try to... Screw off. I was so close. I was so close, but then... Excuse me? What's going on? Where are we? I know you shot me out to bullshit land, but like... Look, all my stuff is broken again. That's so frustrating. Something about landing mode changes the thrusters, and then I start getting pulled into the black hole. And then I'm trying to move the camera. We have to land here and repair. I have to land on whatever this is. Can we... Can I land on this? This might be... This is where you probably just want to... It's not worth it. Right? Unfortunately. It's not worth trying to land on that thing and then repairing the ship and then flying all the way back to the frickin' place and then trying again. This is just way faster. Go, probe, go! I'll find you. I'll catch up with you. Not giving up on this. I'm gonna fall back to Yep. Are you gonna go or what's going on? No? Okay, weird. Autopilot? Are you okay? Can I? Well, I guess if you can't autopilot a landing, you can't autopilot a takeoff either. Because I'm trying to figure out why I can't just go like this. Doesn't work. Like, I have to take off and get far enough away from my home planet, and then... Oh my gosh, is this gonna work? You're totally gonna crash into the thing. Okay. Right, at about 550 meters a second, 3,000 meters away, you hit the retro rockets. Okay. There's the observatory. Do I need to break through? Probably. Because I got here so early, right? So where was the spot? It was kind of... What's this? Have I been here? What's this? We haven't been here before. We can waste some time before part of the surface breaks. I have been here. This looks familiar. We've been here, right? Like, does it say I've read this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. I'm trying to use the jetpack indoors. Hello, Madigan. Am I wildin'? One time, a streamer was playing Wild Arms on PS1. And the title of his stream was like PS1 RPG on a Sunday or something. And did I mention he was playing Wild Arms? I did, right? And I typed in his chat, JRPG on a Sunday, you must be wildin'. And he did not. He had no idea. He had no idea what I was saying. And then, another time I typed a similarly hilarious joke that anyone should get, and he didn't get that one either. And then the third time I typed in his chat, he was like, okay, but frick off. I have no idea what you're ever talking about, Marty, so frick off, go away. And then I said, I'm sorry, but how do you not know what wildin' means? How do you not? So that was the end of that parasocial relationship. Where am I? Like, what's going on? Why can't I land on this thing I'm trying to land on? Why is everything a nightmare? What is this thing I'm trying to land on? What? The driving of the car in this game is just... What is landing mode, even? Like, what does it mean to be in landing mode? I don't even know. All I know is it, like, moves the camera to this position. I guess it moves the camera and it changes what the left stick does. Right. It changes what the left stick does, too. Obviously, because how am I supposed to get up here? Game's being a butthole. I can't land on this little thing? bounce off it so viciously so that every time I... No, I didn't get banned. I just got told to like parasocially frick off. And it's way different than being banned. Where's this thing I'm trying to get onto? I came up to this high point, so... Oh, look at all the things that are lined up. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so cool. Where's this thing? Is it moving or some shit? This is moving, I swear to God. Is this the thing they were talking about where the rock moves or whatever? Because every time... It is moving! That's why I couldn't land on it! That's why every single freaking time I... If you stare at it, does it move visibly, or is it only when you look away? I swear to God. I was trying to land on this thing here over and over again, and every time I've missed the landing, I'm like, where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? And I was like, I guess I'm really stupid because I don't get it. Where did it go? It's frick off. Okay, so if you look at it, it can't move, I guess. So we need to maintain visual contact with the thing. You know, the alien said it. The alien logs said so, right? But once I switch to landing mode, that's losing visual contact with it, right? Yeah, it moved. So we have to maintain. We must maintain. Yeah, visual. No, don't let it leave the visual. Don't let it leave the visual contact zone, or else. Okay, I'm on it. So it can't. Yo! How can you say this? How can you tell me this game? How can you be this way? I'm on it. I'm touching it with my hand. The magical properties of the moving when I don't see it don't. The tips of my fingers are like eyes. You don't understand. You don't understand. The tips of my fingers are the same as eyes. You son of a bitch. You absolute asshole. Look what they did. They were talking about how they found a rock that kept moving around, and then they were able to build all this shit on it. The tips of my landing pad are eyes. Let me land on it. No. It's trying to wiggle me off. You can't land on it securely. It's like, nah, you're not landing on me. Frick you. It's just outside the ship. Get off the ship and it'll be there, Marty. Straight ahead. This is so dumb. You waste your entire day just trying to get on this thing? I need to read the knowledge. Yeah, you can't really land on it because you'll just you just bounce off of it forever, right? Okay. I'll get out on foot and try to climb it, I guess. Where is it? Hello, X-Mortis. A thoughtful and emotional experience. It's definitely, yeah. No, this game absolutely rules. It's awesome. Oh, it's set up. It's set up that I could maybe get to it. Because I have this here, right? Ah! Did it. I'm on the thing. Plume, Felix, and I've determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior in this grove are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the Wandering Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. I already said that like an hour ago. You guys suck. Why'd you put the thing away? Surface integrity 2? Okay, well, what do you want me to do with this? I did it. I'm gonna get back in my ship. That sounds pretty good. Who wants to get pizza after the stream? Chat's paying. Stupid frickin' thing. Gotta get in the observatory. Just gotta do it. Yeah, you like that too? It's a ridiculous pizza. It's insane. Is this not a piece of the frickin' thing? How did it get... Have we been here? Have we been here before? Quantum fluctuations? Did it always say quantum fluctuations? I don't think we've been here before. I need to bring these back to somewhere else? No, I can just do it here? Oh boy. I don't really get this. Like, why can I put these in the visualizer and look around? I guess look for a clue, Marty, but I have no idea what I'm looking for, right? So I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you'll reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions. I'll see you soon. And then they died, and then their bones fell apart. I don't know what that means, Rand Scott. It's like a $15 word. Quince Aniela? Quince 15. Didn't I come here for the 15? 15th anniversary? They all died. Is this the Hanging City? Yeah. Everything's exploding. I know. Yeah, I don't really want to be here. That's the thing. Like, well, I can take the elevator up. Oh, did I take damage? The shuttle is currently resting on the quantum moon. Yeah, all this quantum moon stuff is... Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Do I need to activate the gravity cannon first before calling the shuttle home? Hey, oh, come on. step 1 again. Come back. I had to do this earlier in the day, obviously, and I'm not getting back to my ship now. I hate you so much, Black Hole. I freaking hate you. Trying to accomplish certain things. Trying to... yeah. Yeah. Can we hitch a ride on the interloper? Who thinks we can hitch a ride on the interloper and get back to our ship? I don't know if I've done anything in this game. Like, I've explored a bunch of paths and filled out the log a whole bunch. But is this like Deathloop? Is this like Deathloop where you have the, you know, it's like Groundhog Day, right? Is it like Deathloop or... Ah! Hitch a ride on the interloper! Frick. I fricked it. I'm still trying to, like... I'm still trying to move like I'm driving a car. That's still how I'm trying to play the game. Like, oh, it's over there. Go towards it. Goat tongue, everything seems fine on my end. 0 dropped frames. 0. Which for a 60 FPS stream that's been going for 5 hours. That doesn't even seem possible. That seems wrong. Wow, if Goat Tongue's having a problem, Goat Tongue can't even hear me. Thank you, Ex Mortis. I was gonna type something, but I'm eager to do this. I keep getting on this planet and doing something, and then I get distracted, right? Because I just want a hole in the surface to appear. And then I get distracted, and then... Okay, where was the, Where was the poor integrity ground? Where is it? Can't even aim this thing. Sucks for aiming. Should I just get out? Shoot. Yeah, let's just get out because... to go back to the ship anyway to... Oh my gosh. Okay, great. Frickin' great. Awesome. Wow. Should I be doing something else in the game? Thing is, I broke it again. I broke it again. Is my save game gonna be fricked? Nope. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't think there's any upgrades for the ship that make it control better or give you better thrust. I don't think that's how the game works, so... Yeah, you're right, boofing Jimmy. So, like, are you boofing, like, often? Can't you die of, like, alcohol poisoning? That's what boofing is, right? Like, you're... Like, not to backseat you or give you hints or tips about how to consume alcohol, but... to give anyone else like ideas about how to live their life. We didn't land on it. Uh-oh. This is just like, what a disaster. I'm just resetting the game over and over and over again now. I mean, I gotta get into the observatory. It's what we have to do. If I'm looking forward, yeah. If I'm looking this way while normally flying, and then the camera, is this the camera for, this is the landing camera, right? Yeah. The difficulty I'm having is parking the car on the underside of the observatory, because when I switch to landing mode, my perspective shifts 90 degrees, and then also it seems like the thrusting is different. Like the power of my thrusters is cut a whole bunch. Because that would make sense, because if you're trying to land the craft, you don't want any of the thrusters to be at full power. You want like 15. Bonk. Did I injure it so badly that I've like really fricked it up? Did I hit the ground? Like, oh, I broke it. This is such a funny game. What a funny game. How am I possibly crashing my ship into a planet? But don't your farts smell like alcohol? How can you crash a rocket ship into a planet so hard that the rocket ship blows into pieces, but then you're like, I'm okay. There's a lack of patience issue. Wait was I just supposed to do this the entire time? Once again, I'm like failing to see the obvious thing. I walked around this ship. And I didn't see this? Is this just the entrance to the observatory? And then... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I know. Who cares? Yeah. There's a landing pad on the underside of the crust, though. Like, why is that there unless you're supposed to land the ship there? Jesus. Okay. Can we have something positive happen? But that's the ship of the guy who... That's the ship of the archaeologist. And he said he didn't know how to get into the observatory. He said to use the probe, like he was giving us a tutorial, you know, on use the probe to find the low integrity. So like, what is this other thing then? What is this, Oh my god, goodness. I didn't break it, awesome. Oh. That's all it is? It's snowed in? No, it's not? What's going on here? I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. Okay, cool. Haven't found a way in and the door is broken. Okay. Right. So I was not doing a fool's errand. This is not the way in. The thing I was doing was the correct thing. Even though it's like... Seems really silly to, it seems super, super dumb to try to land the thing in there. Just, like, the game doesn't seem designed to do it. When I'm attempting to park the spaceship underneath the observatory, just feels like really janky. And then everything's getting damaged. So then, like, stuff breaks. And then I enter landing mode, and then everything gets completely fricked. Because in landing mode, it seems like I don't have enough rocket power to escape the black hole. Just doesn't seem possible. Even, like, pressing... Maybe if I held left trigger... Right? If I held left trigger... Yeah, because holding left trigger sends me straight down, and then the camera view is straight down. So... where's the low integrity spot? Or can it just appear? Can the calamity just happen so I can go through that hole? Aiming this thing sucks. Just does not go where I want it to go. Oh. Okay. Can we test it? I guess I can go pretty fast in landing mode by holding left trigger and getting like a good oh my gosh. Okay. Do we need to repair? Wow, I took off a huge chunk. Took off way more than necessary. Can I yaw here? Like, what's going on with my... oh my god, get out of this mode. Okay, I've made the hole. What's the yaw? Okay, let's park close to the hole. And repair. Any other spots? Oh, I could have looked at the readout on the in the cockpit. Well, I can look now. Are you okay? Is everything okay? How are we looking? Everything's fine? Okay. So there's the observatory. Okay, and then the frickin' black hole! Come on! The black hole is such that I need to use multiple thrusters, too, right? It's like descent, like to go faster. Do gamers know what descent is? Do any of you guys know what descent is? Okay. Landing mode. Okay, is this like intentional? Like what the hell? Right? I've jammed up. I'm completely jammed. Am I completely jammed in here? I've jammed my ship in this crevasse. Dude. You know what descent is and descent 2? Good. Gamers need to know about descent and descent 2. Do gamers realize that I've jammed my frickin' ship in like in a way that sucks like hell? Do gamers understand that? Any direction, game. I've tried everything, right? I've tried everything. I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck. Okay, there's where I want to go. The pull of the frickin'... there's no way. The pull of the black hole is gonna suck me towards it. It's right there. Like, even if I exit the ship, I still have to get to there. I'm gonna die. I tried every combination of thrusters, though. Right? I tried everything with the thrusters. And then instantly, yep, instantly, I turn 180 degrees. This doesn't seem right. This just doesn't seem right. Like, Now I'm hyper focused on this, and it's so janky. Like, I literally lodged my ship in between the stuff, and I can't give up on this because I'm a gamer. This is what sucks about it. Like, the game is like, destroy the crust, go under the observatory, make your way underneath. That's how you do it, and I've tried so many different ways to do it, and I literally jammed the 6 degrees of freedom. You guys get it. So you okay, for people who don't know what Descent is, it's an old game. Sorry, it's retro. I'm sorry. If you think Descent is a new game and not retro, you're pretty freaking old, and you need to deal with that fact. Descent is an old game where you have 6 dimensions, or 3 dimensions, yeah, 6 degrees of movement. And if you're trying to play the game like a gamer, you need to use more than one. You can't just go forward, because your forward thruster is like decent, but if you use the forward thruster and the side thruster, you move in a diagonal way. That's like the vector, right? The vector between the I unbuckled and hit the wrong button. You can move really fast in Descent, and it was a multiplayer game too. I never played a multiplayer. I wasn't there, but for like online deathmatch or LAN parties, like the real gamers were always moving in these weird diagonal ways, because you'd get like, you know, 75% of forward thrust and 75% of your lateral, and then that would be 150% speed. I think I'm taking it off. That's why I died that way. Anyway. Had to collaborate to find each other in a deathmatch. I did that in GoldenEye 64. Someone said, let's play this level that's way too big, and then... Okay, where are you? I don't know. Where are you? Okay, I'm over here. Okay, oh, I see you. Okay, shoot me. This is driving me insane. I'm completely fricked on this game. In any other game, though, I'd be like, oh, you can't do it until you upgrade the ship. Oh. You can't do it until you talk to this NPC. Oh, you can't do it. It's like, no. No. I know what I'm supposed to do. Autopilot? Are you doing your best? So what was I saying? Oh, I was lodged in the crevasse. I was lodged in the crevice, and I was attempting to unlodge myself, and it was like impossible. Oh well. I need to remain in the ship, and I need to park in the spot. It's the only way we're gonna do it. Okay. Let's just go in, and then we'll find it. Right? Oh, I was saying I need to use 2 different directions of thruster to have enough velocity to not get sucked into the black hole. That's what I was saying. Is this where I'm going? Yes. I'm back here again. Once again. Once again, we are here. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What we're gonna do here is the black hole is pulling me. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Where am I? Okay. Didn't quite work. I tried to switch to... So frustrating. This is unbelievably frustrating. Can I get an entrance? I don't want to bother breaking through because by the time I do that, something will just open up anyway. And I'll have damaged my ship. Well, can you get through this way? Oh, yeah, this should work. I should have enough space, right? Oh, okay, yep. Fair enough. That's very close to the black hole. Very close. Okay. Wow, this is so cool, and also at the same time, like, where the hell is it? Okay. This way. This way. There it is. There it is. Right? Yup. Yep. Now I start to wonder, like, is there actually a way to do this? Because now as I look... Oh my god, it's through here. It's totally through here. No, don't get stuck in the thing. Do not get caught. Do not get caught. Like you did before. No, no. Come on. Like, just freaking... Oh! Oh! Okay, 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 okay. Nice, nice. What's pulling me? It's the black hole? Something's pulling me. I'm caught on a tree. Caught on a tree branch. Come on, park the car! Park the car. 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 I'm stuck. I gotta dislodge a little bit. I gotta dislodge. 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 No. What's going on? Oh, okay. 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 Ugh! No. 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 My God, dude. Come on. Oh my goodness. Come on. Dude. Come. What the frick? I'm not switching to landing mode. You can't make me... We gotta switch to landing mode. We have to. No! Landing mode is all fricked. Dude. Come on. Come on. Dude, by the time I get there, we're out of time and I won't be able to even explore anything. Is the black hole getting stronger or something? Like, what's going on? Just go. Just go! Oh my god. How am I not... stuck on a frickin' tree? What the hell? Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh my god. Am I stuck? You know, it's been a while since I've sucked at a video game this bad. It's probably been like 2 years. But they're not making it easy. Like, give me a break. I can't tell what's happening at all. Right? Like, I don't know how to control this. And I can park right here. This is a parking spot. Like right here is indeed. Wow. Dude, what? Where am I going? Hey. Oh, something's like twisting me. I've lost it. I've lost sight of the... There it is. This is not how this is supposed to work. There's no way. Because I've been so close for so long. Like, what do you want me to do? The second I, like, try to relax... The black hole sucks me so fast toward it. I've never been closer. What the hell? Frick off. This is just annoying. Do I hate this game now? Do I just hate this game? This is like, it's like... Was I supposed to match the velocity of the planet first? Is that what it was? Okay, have I wedged myself in again? Why? I don't know why they made the geometry so narrow and complicated here. Like the pure complexity of it. If it was just narrow, that would be one thing, right? But it's narrow and complex in a way. Where I'm getting stuck on like tons and tons of stuff. I think I'm stuck again. This is where the game filters. cool, I guess. Ah! What the hell? It's not even like big enough for me. They've taught me before that this is a landing pad, so like, can you just, like, for Christ's sake. For Christ's sake. Was I supposed to go a different path other than straight into the thing that I like to see? Okay. What I want to do here, what I would like to do, this is it. Boys, this is it. Like, you're not getting any... No, it doesn't work. The thing I was thinking of was to just drop out, but it's not gonna work. I can't just merely drop out. Like, I need to hit the landing pad, right? What am I gonna do? Drop out of the ship and then... I'm stuck again. What a nightmare. Am I really stuck now? I'm really stuck. Okay, well, this is like... I can't be the only person who's... This is what the game told me to do. This is what the game told me to do. Like, I can't be the only person in the world who has had this problem. There's just no way, because this is what all the text logs and all the NPCs are telling me to do. And that told me that's a landing pad. It's like... The second I come out of this thing, I'll be rubbing against the ship itself. Well, not even. Like, the black hole will take me. What's going on? The black hole, just standing here, am I getting pulled up against the windshield by the black hole? I think I am. Like, the second I attempt to leave, and we are stuck, right? Like, I'm not... Oh! It's like parallel parking. You can... No, it's not? What was it? Oh, LB and RS. The controls are so confusing. You can roll? Okay, whatever. What was it? No, that's not it. Oh, what the hell? There's a... Cool. I unwedged myself. I think this is just not how you're supposed to do it. Okay, something is hitting the ship, and I don't know what the hell the game wants from me. I can tell you that this is a landing pad. This is what the game has said is a landing pad. And my ship is not magnetizing, and it's too wide. It's obviously too wide to fit in here. Otherwise, hey, can you possibly see your way to just letting me in the thing? Can you just possibly let me in? This is wrong, and it's upsetting because I can't... This is exactly what the game told me to do. I know I keep repeating myself. This is literally what the game has told me to do. And it's communicated this in like 4 different ways. And also it's incredibly close. Like I'm just always 1 inch away. Somehow. Let me in. You can't even, like, make use of this thing and dip in like this. Like, you can't even... No, this is annoying. I never want to play this again because of this experience. Right? And I can't park the car because the black hole is sucking. So even if I... Okay. We're gonna go to, like, here. What's going on? I'm getting sucked into the black hole is what's happening. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even park, like, right there. And then get out and walk. What do you... like, even if I got caught in a tree on purpose, like, even the closest tree... That sucks. That really sucks. Scott, I don't have any of that. Sorry. I didn't take any of those classes. And I just wanted to play a video game for fun. And everyone said this was the best video game ever made. And everyone lied to me. What's going on? I can't... No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god. I would love to try this without the black hole. Right? Okay. Maybe I have to turn off the black hole, but this is... I don't get it. Like, why? Is this impossible until I turn off the black hole? Like, the game should... I don't know. I guess I'm giving up on this. Oh, the world is ending, by the way. Yeah, that's the music of the world is ending. So even if I got into the observatory now, we would be dead and... Fuck, man. Fuck this. So chat can now spoil me on, like, if that's possible or not, by the way, if you feel like it. Or if you were able to do that, you can tell me now, because I don't want to play this anymore. No. No. I think there might be a massive delay on my stream today because everything about running this game and having OBS going is like completely fricked. It's utterly fricked. So, let's rate Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon's a very cool streamer. I was not supposed to be doing that. Do you know why I was trying to do it? I know. I should be ending the stream in a way that's like over it and cool and relaxed. But you know why I was trying to do it, right? Did I say the 4 reasons why? Okay. Thanks for coming to my stream. Thank you, Rant Scott. Thank you, Ninja Vice. Thank you, Zalthar. Thank you, Cowboy Astronaut. Thank you, Rant Scott. Thank you, Dr. Pepper's Monster. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Ex Mortis. Thank you, Boofing Jimmy Loves Retro. Thank you, everyone, so much. And we're gonna raid Mr. Radon. And I don't give a shit if that's not what I was supposed to be doing in the game. That is what I was supposed to be doing in the game. Bye.